Hello there. See you again.
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wins. It's been a pleasure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
And sorry. Microphone? No, microphone's working. I was like, wait. What's up, everybody? Hello. What's up, Sickle? What's up, Red Penguin? What's up, Leogon? What's up, JoJo? Everybody else looking out lurkly. I'm like, why don't we have sound? No, that's my mic. That's not the microphone. That's the game. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting I lower it down, so I can play the animes, and that's it. Woo! What's up, Ray Ray? Everybody else that's lurking out there, Lurkland. It's Saturday. It's Saturday, boys and girls. It's Saturday, and we're playing more Daybreak because we're gonna finish this weekend. It's a long weekend. It's a long weekend, and this game has been going on for like 2 months. Yeah, there's Booba's. Booba's on the opening screen right there. We're going to try to finish up this weekend. We're going to see if we can get through the rest of Chapter 5 today. And then hopefully maybe tomorrow and Monday we can get through the last chapter. We'll see. If worse comes to worse, like I said, if we get really close on Monday and then have to finish up next Friday, that's cool with me. We just got a lot of games to play. We can't let this linger anymore. Sometimes I think some things, when they let it go a little bit too long, they linger on a little bit longer, and then they lose their appeal a little bit. So, got to make sure we finish things up in style. But I hope you're all doing fantastic. Happy weekend. If you're in the States, it's probably a long weekend for you with Labor Day coming up on Monday. So, like I said, we got a long weekend. Let's have some trails weekend. Let's chill and play some trails. Let's have some fun. Tomorrow, we're going to start early, too. Tomorrow we're going to start around 3 o'clock again, because like I said, I don't have work Monday or Sunday, so cool. Wolf. I didn't realize this jacket has wolf on it. God damn it, Walter. Also, man, those some big gadonka-donkaroos. Apparently we're working for them right now. Let me fix this party. I want to use the oh yeah, we're also playing bingo in case y'all not playing around. So today is also a pin box giveaway. No, what no beer, no. Today is a pin box giveaway. Booyah. Thanks to Pinbox supporting the stream. I know we're not playing a Atlas game today, but we can still get tickets. And you can get tickets a few ways. Every time we beat a boss in this chapter, I'm going to give away 5 tickets. Every time we do a quest, I'm going to give away 1 ticket. And if you want, one more time, if you want to check out the Metaphor coverage I got a chance to do, if you told me you gave it a like, a comment, you watched it through, whatever you did, I will give you 15 tickets for that. Appreciate you. I'm not trying to bribe you. Just, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. It's more like quid pro quo. Let's put it that way. And then you got a chance to win stuff. I think that's more fun. I think that's fairer. I like that word a lot better. Let's go political. Quid pro quo. What's up, Soya? How you doing? Plus, I know I think I don't think that metaphor video is gonna make it very far. They got buried. It's whatever. But still, I'm gonna try. And it's not gonna stop me from trying for the next couple days. That's it. And then I'll stop doing it. I promise. No Reen? No, Reen's gone. That's better with Reen. It has a low neutral chaos axis. I know it does. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Also bingo. That's what we're doing too. We are playing bingo. We're playing Trails Bingo. Ping pong. And I'm sure a few of these are gonna come up today. If you get bingo today, you can also get 10 tickets. You're on vacation? Congratulations. Oh, where'd you go on vacation, man? I'm jealous.
Well.
Oh, jealous. I had a stay vacation. I had off, but I had a stay vacation. Those are the ones we have filled out. We filled a few of these out yesterday. Old man's a badass. Died but didn't come back. Barkhorn. Looking at you, Barkhorn. Who decided to not be dead. Begard. Dumb name. And if you get a bingo today on as we're playing, by all means, you can get 10 tickets that way. So we got a few ways to get tickets today, I promise you.
Let me handle this.
I need to jack up Barkhorn's stuff. That's the wrong button.
Welcome.
No, I got him equipment ready. Yeah, I got him equipment ready. Oh,
Thanks.
we need quartz.
Welcome.
I need another action through. No, I haven't ate one. Maybe I already bought this. I didn't put it on though. I'm sure that's gonna happen this chapter. That's definitely gonna happen. Now here's the deal, boys and girls. If I get bingo, which I still have yet to get bingo, if I get bingo, I will give everybody in chat 30 tickets. Guess you can really tell your stigma to go away. I mean, there's got to be something like, you know, up with it, right? I already gave you your ticket, Sickle. I already gave you your Sickle. You can get more bingos. 30 tickets, I get bingo. But I need a few. I need a few to get bingo. And I don't know if it's going to happen. I won't lie. We need a good speech. We haven't had a good speech yet. That's one that might happen, but even that's not going to save me from getting bingo. I would need let the bad guy get away. That might happen this chapter. Sibling relationship doesn't look like it's going to happen this chapter. We still got a little bit to go. Bad guy becomes a good guy might happen. I don't think it's going to be a fan of the quest. I don't think Teach Under School is going to happen, which is the truck might get destroyed this chapter. The truck might get destroyed this chapter, especially with freaking Walter somewhere around here. Villain doesn't finish her heroes off at the beating them. That's definitely probably going to happen this chapter. Win the fight, losing cutscene might happen, but like, it's not looking good for me to get it's not looking good for me to get bingo. I would need these two to happen up here. I need this top row. I think the top row is the most likely outcome for me to get a bingo, but we'll see. Well, I mean, it happened both times, intentional and accidental. But yeah, that's where we stand. In case you're curious.
Thanks.
What does Barkhorn need here? I'm not calling him Begard. I'm sorry. His name is not Begard. It's fucking Barkhorn.
That's a single element slot.
It's freaking Barkhorn. He needs an attack 3. He needs a defense 3. Also, what's his hollow core? Ooh, excuse me. Unagi, that's right. Critical rate, physical damage, speed. That's pretty decent. Need to see my card. Nothing's changed. Nothing really has changed since yesterday. It's on Discord, Sickle. It's on Discord. If you scroll up from the recent, I put it actually today. I put it Little had asked. When Little gets here, I know he already scored a bingo. I'll give him tickets also. If you scroll up in Discord and Twitch, it's right there. You can't miss it.
Let me handle this.
So I need an action 3.
That's a single element
Haven't
slot.
hit 3.
Let me handle this. New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot. That's a single element
I
slot.
need a defense 3.
Skill set updated.
I could get Freeze 2. Freeze 2 wouldn't be bad. I haven't bought one of those yet. I haven't found one either. I have a shit ton of Water 7th. I think it's going out of fucking style. Doing the strike. Scent kind of blows ass. These don't have anything yet. Probably should have last chapter. They'll have those extra ones, but even then, we need a defense 3. What's up, Chrono Crash, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. And hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Happy weekend. Be a nice long weekend.
Thanks.
I'm gonna give Barkhorn a chance to prove himself to me.
Let me handle this. That's a single element. Skill set updated.
With Guardian 2, that's all that matters.
Activating maintenance mode.
6 fire, 12 wind, right?
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Might be hard to get that there.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oof. Let's see why you might be tough, huh? What else would I give someone? I could give him mute.
Welcome.
Actually, I haven't made mute too.
Thanks.
That's all I can think of for that slot.
Let me handle this. That's a
It's
single
definitely not a
element
caster.
slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single
Oh,
element
that even can't
slot.
go. That can only go on weapon and extra line. Fuck. Damn.
That's a single element slot.
All right, you know what?
That's a single element slot.
Do this.
That's a single element slot.
I know it's a single
Skill
element
set
slot.
updated.
Guys, did you know that was a single element slot? I knew it was a freaking single element slot. I don't know if anyone else knew that. Just a heads up.
Skill set updated.
Single element slot. I need another MP3.
Welcome. Thanks.
Let me handle this.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, so
Welcome.
I feel good. Playing a few things. Divine, huh? Ark of El Dorado. Shit. Speaking of bingo, yes. I have a little bingo too. Here you go, little. Boom. 10 tickets for little. We're getting a bingo. How you doing, there, little? Yeah, that's good. Should have opened slots first. Yeah, we can start making Sepith for slot openings, I think. Open all the slots for everybody. Wait, what is this, JoJo? Couldn't just mark them? Or could you not find your original bingo sheet? I'm confused what I'm looking at here, JoJo. I see you got one bingo. Didn't I give you that already? I do. You got two. All right. You got double bingo then. Yeah, let me give JoJo 10 tickets. Never posted it? Okay. You can just click on the thing. Denab, thank you so much for 20 streams in a row. Building that moon record back up. Double bingo. I haven't even got one bingo. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. All right. I think I like this. I'm gonna move her out, obviously. A second.
Thanks. Welcome.
Purchase equipment. All right, do I want these? I want... Van can definitely have one. My arch resistance go down, but my physical defense is more important. The boots suck because they don't give speed. Sell one more thing so I can afford. One more for. There we go. And we'll buy the rest eventually.
Thanks.
Isn't Travis? I don't think we're gonna get to extra games.
Let me handle this.
Time to update this.
What's up, Andrew? All right. Celestial. I don't see why everyone doesn't have Celestial on. For the people that usually don't cast, I mean, that's the best use of their fucking MP. Oh, he can't even cast it. He doesn't have the MP to cast it. Where is Athelius there? All right, we're good to go. Let's get into it. Let's start the game. The Hunger Games here. See who kills who first. Yeah, they are. Which is why I just put Athelius and everyone, like, anyone that's not a caster, I just put like Athelius and Teriel on and like that. It makes them the most useful. The rest of the spells don't matter. You know what? Hold on.
Got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
Also wrong team. Punchy Dad. Throw him up. Oh, really? Punchy Dad ain't good.
A chance for a shard boost. I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shard boost.
My move now.
Come on, Punchy Dad. Punchy Grandpa, you gotta do better. I think he's just, it feels a little slow, that's all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Looks like a
professional
chest.
there.
You can't hate what he used to, it's true. Let's Sepith. When you die once, you lose all your power. What's up, Master Sword? He punches like Gonzo. I know he's.
Got a charge attack ready.
We got Titus Hammer.
Brain engaging skill.
Go on, yes.
That went better than I anticipated.
God, he doesn't. That last hit doesn't go out fast enough. Although he does have that last kick if he just dodges backwards. I see. I see. So it's the that last strike does not come out well. The King of Beasts.
That was a decent fight.
Oh, there's a
Didn't
freeze
picture
too.
any
That could have saved me a
different,
Sepith. Happy Saturday.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
That last punch doesn't come out fast. So you do that, the flash
Got a
kick.
charge attack ready.
All right, that actually kind of works a lot better. See what else he has.
Now's a great time for a short engaging skill.
Dude, did you just scream at them? That's fucking dope. He's cool.
Hurts.
That looks like a nice challenge.
Great.
And then you last kick to avoid the damage. 'Cause that last punch he has in the combo is super slow.
How's this?
Now's a great time for a short focus unleashed.
You gotta see that scrap.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
The
All right, old man.
elements are in our favor.
Thank you for the help, Marigard.
Here goes.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself in sharp.
Yeah, using Van is the smartest way right now. I'm gonna keep him in the party though. I think I kind of like him more than I like.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Whatchamacallit? Aaron. Well, Aaron's very strong. They both have good S crafts. They're both physicals with double S crafts. Yeah, that's important.
That hits the spot.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Looks like a stopping point.
We have a trade. Platinum coin. Strength defense, ATS to ATF plus 10. Item drop plus 50%. Pretty good, I guess. Not really useful at this point of the game, but still good. I need to find the rose brooch, which I've never found, or the cap. Those are the last two tradable items. This one's decently good. This one's decently good too. But the best one is this one though. The power of Samsara. I should have got a bunch of those, but I didn't think about it. That's one I should have like maybe stocked up on other areas of the game, but too late for that now.
mode.
Speaking of equipment, you don't have accessories on. Oh, those white gloves are good too. I forgot about them. Kind of want to put those white gloves on you. But then I have to give up the gladiator headband, which would suck a little bit. I want to kill the grail ring on her. You have to keep the macho belt on. Give me this. This means I'd have to put a hit 3 back on him. So I don't want to do that. That's 15 speed for that. You can take. Oh, look. Giant squid monster. Oh, my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. That's probably how we get our right to participate. And then let's cut it down to size.
Energy output max. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Let's go down. Displaying stats. Activating drive. Go all out.
Patty cake, vandalize right. It could have been bad. Oh, it's spelled every time.
Here I go.
What sub buff does he get? Damage up res. Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. There. Let's go down. Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Wide open. It's time.
Activating skill.
We also haven't had a. Besides Angelica, and she doesn't fucking count. We haven't had a punchy person in like the main party of a Trails game in a while. Now that I think about it, Angelica doesn't count. which will never count. Trying to think of all the punchy people. It was Zin and then Angelica. Wazzy, I guess Wazzy. Wazzy does count, even though technically you can turn him into an arts caster. Since Big Jim? No, Wazzy would count. Wazzy's the last one, like the last pure punchy person. But yeah, I don't count Angelica. Cold Steel 3 and 4. Angelica still doesn't count. What's up, Xart? I said, well, I meant a character our party, but yes. She's a Taito schoolmaster too. She's what's it call it? Not Aeolia, but Lin. Lin is a Taito style also. Done and done. Brace of Lin. Look, what it dropped. Then the X-Man, and Fungi, and Takada, and Vexart, and Overload. I think it's LYNN. That's got to be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Yeah, it's got a sniper, yeah. And Wendell is a sword user. Look, the Genesis reacted. Wendell's the other one. Scott's partner.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell, I don't see any cameras around here. Are they hidden or something? I don't think so. I think this is part of the Genesis surveillance system. Sun's blasting your TV. You gotta turn around, man. Need some blackout curtains. I'm in the sun. I got the sun right here. Usually, there's a window behind me, actually. If I ever take dust down, I open that window up, it does blast this TV, but I always have this blocked out. This way I don't get any things, but this window's perfect. A plausible hypothesis. They already know what the system designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize you could monitor so closely. Yeah, with that thing falling removed, the bomb could go off at any second. A rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me. You guys, as long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there. Don't forget our boss man's loophole finding master. Good point. Wow, Judith became part of the team real fast. It feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. I am an idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll have having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now. We can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. Anything else down here? Okay. I should have done this last night. Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info with the guild. We got our keycard too. We could take a quick breather while we wait for it. Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. I know, we're against some fucking monsters. Let's think about it. Assuming we're technically working for Ouroboros, right? So we don't have to worry about the Direwolf, the Oathbreaker, and the Empress, right? Whatever her name is. I forgot her name already. Elizabeth? I think it's Elizabeth. No, it can't be Elizabeth. Something. I forgot her name. Assuming we're working for them, but we don't have to fight them, which we probably will have to fight them. We still have to fight Zin, Elaine, Fee. Islay, the golden butterfly. Okay, it was like Elizabeth. I knew it was something like that. We have all of Almada to fight. Lucretia, that was it. The game actually gave you a choice? No, it did not. Not yet. I think that's where this, and don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I think this is where that comes into play. I think depending on where our alignment is, someone will help us, or we will be able to team up with one of those teams, depending on our alignment. Don't spoil it if you know. I think that's where this comes into play, this chapter. We also have the police, all the police. Who else? The CID, Kincaid. I think it's gonna be like Kincaid, Elaine, or /Fee, Zin. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those, like, you got a choice between, you know, that. Kincaid's probably neutral or whatever it is, right? Gray. There's the CID, and then Chaos will be maybe somebody from goddamn fucking Ouroboros. Possibly Zin. Oh yeah, we also have Heiyue. So it's probably not Zin. Rishia. Rishia's probably Gray also. Ikagura, MTSC, yeah, the 8 groups, yeah. I gotta blow my nose again. There we go. But yeah, Shizuna would be like maybe neutral, because she's definitely gonna be like a party member slash assistant party member, possibly the last party member. She's part of the main cast. Not right now, but probably it's gonna have something's gonna happen. Probably chapter 6, last chapter. But yeah, we got a lot of things, right? This is great for a 69-year-old man. I know, right? Live to 125. Chances of winning and taking the home to go is slim to none. We got a lot of people we got to fight, right? Normally, I'd call you pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against the Heiyue, Top Yank, Jaegers, even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small. Kia! What insane. In comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in number, they make up for with their tactical support. Yeah, we have no support, too. That's the worst thing, right? Of all the other groups, all other groups have tactical support. The Bracers have the entire guild, right? MTSD has like their entire fucking flagship or people. Ouroboros says Ouroboros. Ikagura has its entire Jaeger Corps. Like, we have nobody. There's nobody backing us up. We're like on the bottom rung here. It's definitely true of Abby and my brother. We can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. We just gotta we just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Okay. Speaking of, wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team? I take it. Exactly, and it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they never form a partnership with anyone. We got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. When doing that, let's break one of the rules. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Arceon, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Would joining force from that team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing something from the inside of the city. The guild also has Ren with them, yeah. Yeah, technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but hey, who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. Who are we gonna turn to, and how are we gonna find them? Guild is one option. We know where they are located. They would be most likely to agree to your proposal. True, but there might be another good candidates too, even if they come from more of a risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, that's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand here there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, I'd be her. So let's hurry on over to the guild. I think we're gonna have a choice here now.
What's next?
Where's my alignment? Oh.
Thank you, Ren.
Our alignment is what? I should remember how to check it. Somewhere here. Yeah. We're like down the middle. I think we're more toward chaos, but like we got 3 on everything, right? Let's see.
Just a quick
We
break.
might have a choice. We might not have a choice. We'll see. You guys made the choices in this game, so
I see.
all comes down to you guys who we get to choose. This ought to be interesting. The Grandmaster has been around for centuries. He broke the rule. If you broke from being centuries old, you're a total fuck up. I mean, maybe you invest wrong, all right? Just one time. You look like you have something in your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. It's quite the clever little scheme you devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest loopholes within the rules. Think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. I'm glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that I consider allying with us are... I think we have a choice. Ooh, think some more. Hold up. Ruga, hey, Ouroboros. I think we can align with anybody because we're in the middle. Hooray, neutrality! Don't make us vote. Oh no, you're voting. You're absolutely voting. Oh, you're absolutely fucking voting. All right, let's see. Let's see what you guys choose. All right, we have the Bracer Guild. So keep in mind, let's go over this. We have the Bracer Guild. That's Zin, Elaine, Fee, right? Ren, I would assume, also. The Heiyue, that's Rishia. Sao. About it. All I can think of off the top of my head. The old people. Ikaruga is Shizuna. And the Green Beater. Fiend. Ouroboros is assuming Walter. The Oathbreaker. What's her name? Lucretia. Yeah, they're the gray options. They have to be. It would make more sense. All right. Let's start a poll here. Choose. I'll give this 3 minutes. Racer Guild. The Heiyue. I'll choose whatever you guys want to see. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with this. That does a nice little long vote. If you don't know how to vote, that's perfectly fine. Right up top of chat, there should be a little little voting thing. You can pick who you want to vote for. It's very simple. You can also vote like this. So you want to vote for the Bracer Guild if you're lurking out there. Slash vote. 1 would vote for the Bracer Guild. 2 for Hey UA. 3 for Kugura. 4 for Ouroboros. That counts. All voting is anonymous. I can't see what you vote for. Feel free to vote for what you like. What you don't like, I don't give a shit. I'll choose anything you want me to choose. In the case of a tie, I guess I will choose. I have a feeling chat always chooses fucking ties. Make your point stand if you want to try to convince people to vote for things. Hey, listen, people like the Bracer Guild. Zin's cool. I like Zin. Elaine's cool too. I like Elaine. I like Elaine, Zin, and Fee. Who doesn't like them? That's actually good. That's actually good, some good bracers right there. It's all about the characters, right? Don't hate on other people's choices. That's one thing you gotta respect. No one, yeah, the Hey UA, oh man, no one wants to see. Hey UA is Rishia. Which is blowing my mind that no one voted for Rishia yet. Yeah, no votes for Rishia. That's surprising. Usually you guys always vote for Rishia. We probably won't get to see Walter destroy Finn's truck again. I think that's going to happen regardless. You guys have a choice. My back hurt. What's up, Dan? I agree. A little bit left to go. Vote for what you want to vote for. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of last second votes. As there always freaking is. Ended up with bracers. Vote, vote, /vote. Everybody can vote. Voting's anonymous. I can't see what you vote for. No one else can. If you want to vote for the Bracer Guild, do that. 2, 3, 4. Vote now, though. You must vote within the next couple seconds. It's ending soon. Or click the top of chat. Incoming last second votes. In second, last second votes. Ouroboros. I guess we're being evil. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be interesting. Norgers is team bad guys. Yeah, I mean, how often do you get to sag out with the fucking Ouroboros? I would have voted for Ouroboros too. I would have voted for Ouroboros also. But I'm a non-voting felon, thank you very much. Forget betrayed. Let's do society games from yesterday over here, and so's the direwolf. Their strength is at another level, and that goes to the double for their Oathbreaker. Can't believe I'm even toying with the idea, but maybe we should ask them to join our crew. High risk, high reward. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After making a decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. I mean, yeah, negotiate with them. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. A chance for a revote? No. No. We've made our choices. We're team bad guy. We're the bad guys. What's up, assholes?
Well, well. Looks like we have company.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello, it seems.
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, we're dropping by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. A little snitch. Our dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten. I mean, somehow chat managed to like make sure I had 3 of each, so that's what happens. You get all the choices. But then she ran away from home. What did my little baby do to this to me? Probably because your wave of daughter your cats is extreme. That's what drove Kruger away too. You need to learn to give them some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. Oh, there's tons of men that are into that. Then I need to only find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Aaron. Maybe that cute little kitty would be interested. I'll gladly scoop her up and smother her with all my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type. But yeah, scale of dust is a turn off. I don't want that shit all over me. Really? That part? That's the part that puts you off? Oof. Anyway, I'm all for forming a pact and collaborating with you kids. But you'll live to regret that decision till the day you die. He is the Oathbreaker. You know, we're making a fucking pact with the Oathbreaker. This may be not the smartest idea. His name is literally the Oathbreaker. Oh. You can't be serious. That's what you're here for? You don't want to do that. Take it from me, there is a bigger monster known as Amira than this guy. I'm inclined to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you want to form an alliance with. Now that's a little harsh, don't you think? That's an Oathbreaker. I'll say it again. Our contact was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We've got another client now, and we would just as easily team up with them. Then? Figured as much. So why are you here then? Because this piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We've got other tools at our disposal. An alliance would just be one of those nice to haves, just one more card in the deck. And we're well aware we're the wildest of the wild cards. You're the wildest of the wild cards. We're up against some monsters, insane scum around, and so I figured fighting fire with fire ain't a bad play. You really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid, I really do. Well, you're up, Retzi.
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
What's happening? Old butterflies. Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know as well I do that the life is best enjoyed with a little spice. And we'll spice things up by letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink their fangs into these kids. If you don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top, we'll join your little crew. Sound good? Oh, she got spear? Golden spear? Golden lance. No, it's more like a really long butter knife.
Isn't it lovely? It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me.
Oh,
as
you
a
got one of
present.
Luve's little gifts, huh?
Do make this fun for me, won't you? I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Get back. On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? Your stigma might be gone, but your martial art prowess rivals my old master's at his prime. Show me what you can do, old man. If you insist. I'm only as strong as I am today due to my training with the Rakuga. I do not wish to disappoint one of his students. But guard, Master can handle himself. Stay focused on her.
Let the sparks fly!
Activating charge.
Forgive me, I don't intend to play nice.
Oh, I know you will play nice.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Go time!
Oh, I should have.
Mighty one that.
We're the only one with SP right now, so it's fine.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
Displaying stats.
You'll pay for that.
That actually blocked that.
This'll hurt.
Let's see what you can do.
I'll dice you up. Got you. Here goes.
One skill coming right up.
Sword for me.
Boost
Here
each
goes.
hands. One skill coming right up.
Sword for me.
Boost each hands.
No, we don't see the Cthulhu arm.
Activated skill.
Oh, how mischievous.
A chance. Activating drive.
Oh, Cobalt Curtaining. What's up, Titan Forge? How you doing? Hope you're doing great.
Activating skill.
He sounds like a monkey.
Goodness, it's over already?
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Why did she die? She attacked me. Was there a spike damage thing there? I don't think there was. Nobody counterattacked. Oh my. You're a tough lady. We vastly outnumbered her. Yeah, Victor Lene slipped through her grasp. No, we were kicking her ass. Yeah, I'm not getting in bed with that she-devil. Maybe she had burn. She might have burn. She might have nightmare too. I see you are no worse for wear. I'm relieved. Yeah, not bad. Impressive. I expect you to pull through, but I thought it'd be at an expense of a few limbs. This guy's a real piece of work. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. You better not pull off a fast one on us. He's the Oathbreaker.
Worry not. I am many things, but a liar isn't one of them. You have yourself a deal.
Honestly, I was already more than happy to lend them a hand, even before the test.
This suits me just fine. I'd rather help you out than that sack of shit anyway.
Yeah.
Counting on you, Chief.
Whatever. I should be relieved, but somehow I think I'm even more anxious than before. Feeling's mutual, I assure you. We can't afford to let our guard down with these three in our party. Oh, it'll only be these two joining you. I'm bailing. I only came here to see them off. What? They can handle themselves. You ditching us? Yeah, I'm managing the operation from the sidelines. You kids have way more energy than me, so I'll leave it to you. If you need me, I'll be chilling in the bar somewhere. Oh, but don't forget our original request. Make sure you give this game a little extra dose of excitement. Zin is not scrawny. The Direwolf is a lean dude. Zin's a huge dude, though. He's still humongous. What an early lonesome man. Yeah, I dread to think what he's really after here. Hey, don't get to getting cold feet on us. You are the ones who are so desperate to work with us. Can't speak for that repulsive creature. You can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. I don't know, man. But here's a fun idea. You can hire us as temporary employees. Would you like for me to call you Chief? I think I would rather die. Golden Lucretia will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. No shit. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed time exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. Poor Zin doesn't get to be a playable character again in my playthrough. Poor Zin. 159. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our key card. I didn't say anything about our alliance, I won't lie. I was a little anxious about that. Who's the MVP? I mean, you can set everyone up, but Van does way too much damage. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Looks like we joined our crew for real. Better get used to us, because we aren't leaving. I'm sure they are uncontrollable. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. They're probably AI controlled, but that's fine. I'm assuming they were all going to be like that, though. Because otherwise, we'd have way too many party members and we wouldn't be able to put them all on screen. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. Oh, we got to use Elaine. We got to use Zin, Elaine, and P once, at least for a dungeon. Because lab is way bigger than I expected. For real, this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway like constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used for an escape route of the palace back then. Probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dante's. Using the projection. Indeed. It's a shard-based one by the looks of
I
it.
just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Melchior has more voice lines than everybody else.
With pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
If he was in Class 7, yeah, we got these FIFA for 5 games. I would have chose Ouroboros too. If you're curious, I would have chose them also. It's the more alluring choice of all of them, right? I'm sure. See, because here's the thing, right? I'm sure in Daybreak 2, we will get a chance to use Zin, Elaine, Fee, Shuzuna, and Rishia at some point in the game, regardless, right? There's not a choice. There's probably a good chance we will never get to use Ouroboros in Daybreak 2. Now, don't say anything, but if I had to take an odds guess of how that would work out, right? That's how I would guess, right? There's a good chance you get to use all those characters because they're going to be main characters for these 2 games, right? Whereas the Direwolf and Lucretia here might just peace out after this, right? There's a good chance. Maybe not the Direwolf, but the other 2, yeah. Welcome to our little game players. Okay, well, did he say that? Oh, I didn't say that. We're positively teaming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. What's up, Neo, by the way? Everybody else that came in, too. How you guys doing? But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Pick and gander the key card in your possession. The very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in this humble little game. We distributed 1 card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you'll face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish the game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably also mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a little thrill to the suspense. Kevin to the menu picture. Nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't any potent as a palace bomb, but they are at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let any of them go off, a few thousand people will be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable the activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Oresian will be short a few districts by the end of the game. Let me get the bomb. Let me turn the music up my end. Hold on. There we go. Who is this, Kevin? He knows who Kevin is. Now I know that a lot of you, right. Now I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I hope I at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try and be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then.
Dan knows
now
who
that
Kevin
the ground
is.
rules
Joking.
have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
The bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I can't fathom how they acquired so many explosives. They really are as powerful as a railway gun. Then we're in a lot of trouble. Imagine Valkyrie devised this part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we could tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all to the smallest detail. Makes me sick. I don't disagree. But we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. Thanks for that time, but we gotta move to the fights quickly. No time for coordinating. I think it's best if Walter and I act on our own in battle. Oh, and we can't promise you we won't caught in the crossfire, so be ever so cautious. Wow. That's not ominous at all. There's no telling what's waiting for us here, so keep your eyes open. Eyes and ears open. Right. Everyone, say right together. We practiced it. Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you chose to cooperate in Neuroceon, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled both field and in command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in combat battles. Can't even see their stuff. Damn. Oh, you can't see. Oh, no, you can. It's a double S craft. Crushes foes with our strength. Alcatraz blow. Here's a hurricane. But monsters with kicks too fast for the naked eye to see. Impede. Line. Volcalor. What does she have? She doesn't have an S craft? Interesting. Bewitch. She can bewitch. All stats down. Heal allies. Oh, she's actually really good. Golden butterflies, huh? Of course, Elaine was fully controllable in Chapter 2. I think Fee and Elaine were definitely controllable. You can see in that picture before. Because they were controllable in the previous parts. Technically, Zin was controllable too during that one little segment we got to use him in, but I don't think he was controllable. Seemed like that wasn't controllable at that point. Because I don't think they can fit that many characters, right? They can fit like one more character on this list. But 2 is too hard, right? No, Walter will be following us around because chat chose Ouroboros. If you missed it, Miyota, we had a choice because of our alignment. And we were neutral and everything. True neutrality. It wins again. We had a choice of which group we wanted to team up with. The Bracers, Walter, Ouroboros, the Heiyue, which would have been Rishia, or Chuzuna and the Jaegers, right? The girl with the sword from the previous chapter. But chat chose Ouroboros because, you know, chaos, which is fair. Chaos is the best. So they will do whatever the fuck they want. We do get 2 AI control members here compared to everyone else.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Which actually might be more helpful. Not if the game's hard, though.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
I can keep walking.
And I am all too glad to be working with such lovely boys and girls.
God.
Can it with the flirting. We've got a lot of shit to do and not a lot of time.
You can flirt. So that's where that whole alignment thing comes into choice.
Nice. That went great.
You continue to persevere, Pat.
I mean, that chat, you guys made good choices. You guys gave yourself a choice to choose anything, so that sounds right, I guess. I would have chosen Ouroboros. How often do you get to choose to hang out with Ouroboros? Ooh, what was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Behind us!
What? It's him. The guy we saw in Long Lie.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago.
That means we have 3 badasses on our team right now, by the way.
So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
You got a Sheriff Fang and that scrawny mint-haired bitch. I like you. Also, Walter's here. Arok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You the zone's
Good
boss?
thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. The alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands.
Penalty?
And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. This should be quite entertaining.
Let's get to hunting already.
It's 7-on-1, buddy. I'm just saying. It's more like 8-on-1. I wonder if they can S-craft without me having to S-craft. I'm sure they can.
Enjoy. Illustrious gold. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Brace yourself.
I'm curious, what did everyone else choose in their playthrough? I'm sure people have played twice or 3 times, but I'm curious.
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger. That's a good line.
You got this.
I'm bursting with stress.
Activating skill.
Take over, Direwolf.
Oh, we've seen that move a shit ton of times.
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Let's go down.
You trust Crazy Sword Lady? Nice.
Make it count.
Go on, Anya!
What else chose? Curious.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Get down. All you on, yes.
Take them down!
Maximum boost.
No, no, maximum boost. Yeah, let's go.
Activating drive.
Speed casting time.
Don't mind me. Good luck.
Activating skill.
Ouroboros.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Infusing skill.
Maximum boost.
All right, thanks, Rock. Let's get
Didn't kill nobody. What do you hear? Oh, I'm curious how much HP they have.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
How much HP?
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Dude, I will do the fuck I want, alright? Well, Walter, shut the fuck up.
Take them down.
Activating skill.
I have to do something. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
My hunger little
Yeah, she's gonna use Build Butterflies. There's no reason to heal when she has this ability.
but aren't they?
Brace's only after a few. That's okay, I'm curious.
I could do better.
Oh, I am far from done.
Not bad. Guess there's a fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wound just closed up. That guy's a monster. You think his halberd armor artifacts? Very likely. They could be granted him unlimited regenerative powers. Sorry, chat. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters. Hell yeah, now I'm getting pumped. Ready for round 2. Nope, we're done for now. Well, the monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how this works. Power granted him must be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be related to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking and fight, I'll light a fire under their asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy for taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? This is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? It's really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care for him. Not seen a movie before, but if he's gonna go watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he does, I'll drag his sorry butt to the theater myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. If he were so to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we could have stood a chance. Whatever. Frankly, that left me a little unsatisfied. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we had never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn a lot about the penalty system. Makes me think this might be not the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes wouldn't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended for a warning, to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Almada itself. It seems probable. We should probably keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info on the deal. Let's keep moving. All right, give me a second. My food's ready. My dinner's ready. I will leave you. Hold up. Lucretia, stay still. Look at the beautiful Lucretia. I'll be right back, though.
Indeed. indeed.
Well,
Did she say indeed as I walked away? Damn. What's up, Cosmos? Which route did I take? What do you think I've heard I take? Cat chose Ouroboros. I didn't choose. Cat chose Ouroboros. I got hamburgers. No. No. Nah. No. Oh. Little puppy dogs. Who'd you choose, Dan? I'm curious. I want to know who everyone chose.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Shizuno? Okay. Patricia. Here's a quest.
Testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's a psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Oh, shit.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Oh, well, that makes sense. What? Already? He's a hot. Oh, the Scorpions is a hot. The gate core that operates in the Central East. What a bunch of losers! Team Delore must be referred to the Delore family. What a bunch of losers!
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
No, that's not. That's not. This is a new person. All the villains here are new. They're Armada. We've never met them before. Didn't take long for them to turn into a free-for-all. The person you're thinking of is Vita. Vita's technically a good person now. It's gonna be as chaotic as the old man said it was. No telling. When we run to another team, try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind. So Almada is made up of 2 previous cults.
Looks like a chest.
The D to the G cult, which was demon worship cult. Also, they were a bunch of child molesters and disgusting assholes. Which is why they're fucking need to fucking die. But they're also the other part of Almada's group is made up of the Gardens, which is a
That went great.
assassin group.
Brigand.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it? Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I suggest physical attacks for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Go all out against it.
Dollar a dozen. Got 2 hamburgers.
Nice. That went great.
Good shit, Arkwright.
Nice, Walter. All right, who are we gonna run into here? How much CPU do you have up? Nope.
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Who's behind door number 1? Watch us fight the braces first. Nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, here's my house. Stop, homies.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So first punch to Gil's Galeets. Great. They look same smiling at us. Nah, should do me a real favor. Oh, I should be in
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
Well, how that work? I'm trying to eat my food. So very happy, Walter. You must be thrilled to see you all rival.
Actually, we ran into each other just the other day.
Seems like they have some history. Yeah, they both studied under the same master.
I figured
Walter
we'd
killed him.
cross paths in here sooner or later, but I didn't think it'd happen so soon. Not sure whether to call this a stroke of luck or a bad break.
Well, that nosy woman ain't here, so I'd normally be up for having our no-holds-barred match.
Yeah.
But we're not the stars of the show this time. You've got your Bracer girls in tow, and I'm part of the Arkwright gang today.
Now then, how do we want to handle this?
Elena's not happy with us right now.
If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, you took one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yeah, we beat the Dollar family pretty soundly. I mean, no one's beat them. Oh, give me the hammer. Give me 1 second. You know, that's a good question. I wonder who you fight first each time. I'm assuming it's different. It gives you multiple ways to go through the whole thing, right? I kind of like that. Trails usually does not have anything that has like branching paths or anything like that. Outside of Sky SC, which had one branching path. Outside of that, we haven't had like something like that in a while. Had a run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. Short-lived reunion, though. The numbers may have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to the co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense? So the guild sent in its very best down here while having backup from above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you don't have to fight another team if you encounter them. So we got some leeway until the first time limit, too. There's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of the civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right. Yeah, you have the bracer code to follow. Now I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But this still leaves reason number two. You've chosen to ally with the society. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Then, no one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up.
All right, Zen, if you want an ass whooping.
And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Why are you like this, man? You don't have to concoct some lame-ass excuses to throw down the gauntlet.
Just fucking beat each other.
Of course I do. After all, I have the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet to abide by. I can't throw it around willy-nilly. We aren't exactly free to do whatever we want, unlike you snakes.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. And those two society creeps are a bad influence.
True.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning.
All
Your
right.
group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Bad guys versus good guys. We're the bad guys.
Think you can break me? Think again.
It's fun being the bad guys.
Nobody's as fast as me.
Oh no, Jin went first, so that's.
I hope you're ready.
You know who reads up to about this time? No, thank God.
I'll take you on.
Turn order here.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Engaging skill.
With that before I use it, yeah.
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm still he's an instructor at this point.
I won't let this chance slip by.
What's the
Don't
matter?
worry. Accessing. Initialize. Yes.
A chance! Time for the main event!
I would have expected the braces to be like the last in this pathway. Makes more fun when they're first, though, I guess. We'll also do something cool.
Engaging shield.
No! Zin got me wished to attack me! I just realized that. I'm like, where the fuck is Zin beating up on Fee? Now it's 8 against 1. You know what? That's very much like Zin to get fucking bewitched by a big boob lady. I've just realized that.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
This could get tough.
Yeah, we outnumber you guys. This is a stupid moves, and like we really, really outnumbered you.
Keep it up. It's working.
This is why you. That's why I have Celeste on everybody else, because I can actually do this if I want.
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. Won't get past me.
Engaging skill.
Then goes next. Well, it's time to patty cake, randalize red.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
We'll probably kill him.
I knew you were tough.
Guard down. I won't lose. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over.
I better do this for
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I've got this.
before he S-Craft. They both S-Craft back to back.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Not bad. Nice.
Take over, Direwolf. Some more. You're on the
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. Wings guide me.
We're gonna get back to that S-Craft. This might not be good.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
What's the matter, huh?
May we proceed with caution.
He might not be able to do anything. He has Nightmare, which is dangerous though.
And make up your mind.
Would you wait? I'm trying to think.
What's the matter, huh?
Puppy dog, what are you doing? Tia, I can't see through you. Come on. Come on.
May we proceed with caution.
I could try.
Don't underestimate
This'll
me.
hurt.
Take them down.
And then heat it. Oh no, she can cast Brilliant Halo. There's enough, actually. We're fine. Let's do this.
Underestimate me. I have to do something. I've got this. No, you won't.
Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't S-Craft.
I shall handle it.
I thought for sure he was going to S-Craft.
Hit him hard.
This'll hurt.
They like the all cancel on that line, bro. That's actually really good.
Go all out.
Give me everything you got.
Brace yourself.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Accessing. Initialize.
Activating shield.
My move down. This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Maximum boost. Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
Energy output max.
Cobalt current. Activate.
Initiating skill.
There we go. There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
Oh, is Walter gonna kill him? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't finish him off. If Walter would have finished him off, that would have been funny. It's like, ah, crap. It would have been funny if fucking Walter would have killed him.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
Oh, you guys lose. Bad guy, the good guys are down. You lost this one. Well, that was unsatisfying. You should have gone down way quicker considering how numbered you were. Better join me for a real one-on-one later. Already itching for more, huh? Well, if I'm free, sure. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed. We expect as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were barely outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known you were, but for what you were signing up for. Well, that grizzly bear still looks like you can go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of the things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
What's our game
And
plan
so
here?
are these cards.
The braces are out.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Well, bracers suck. Score.
You all are thoroughly convinced.
Hold on. I can't believe we managed to have two of these at once.
That you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
Seriously, we have a freaking Grail Sorter with us, and we'll make sure they trust us in this place. I'm sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early, though.
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. Crafty, too. They have a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
We'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
You're talking to people that just kind of teamed up with the villains here. Sure thing, big guy. Oh, she is not happy with us.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
True.
So, we're up against a needle gun user, huh? Looking forward to laying the smackdown on him.
When is she ever happy with us? Never. Good point.
The door's sealed. This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
I'm waiting for them to talk. They talk so slow. They need to talk a little
Well, if
faster.
we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
Let's go back and heal.
That hits the spot.
Did I forget to use these things too? I realized.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, so we can buy stuff here. Oh, we can finally buy the new stuff. Okay. Well, that would have helped too. This stuff was not available outside. No. Doesn't give speed. I don't want it. Because arch damage doesn't matter. You can only buy battle jackets here. Interesting. You can't buy the other stuff from outside. But you can buy better weapons, which is weird. Strange. That's really strange, actually. Kind of a weird way to do that. Can I buy this yet? Must have missed that one.
Modifying your ordnance, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. I want to just do this.
Time to update this.
Yeah, you need... I'm going to start getting new people things with everyone else. Have them start catching up here.
Don't worry, Citri's got your
Citri's
back.
got your back? I guess at this point, yeah, take an MP2.
Skills altered. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Sure. Oh, that was good. See if we start opening slots for everybody. These villains are holding nukes overhead, yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Really?
This'll hurt.
All out.
What? Oh, fucker.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Orc will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out some damage and retreat. Clean is also an option. Oh, we can just take the Grendel here. Well, I wasn't ready for you, motherfucker.
Activating skill.
Come on! Hit him hard!
That's fine.
My humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
The 5-inch tactics advanced shit, I know, right? Rule infraction, rule infraction. Judgment has begun.
Cobalt curtain. Activate! Mr. Zeman!
Master, I need your help!
Activating skill.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
You know, fuck you, Vandalize right. Look at all that Sepith flying everywhere.
See you around.
Fucker.
Nice. That went great.
You continue to persevere.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'll take Sepith.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
We're gonna get our CP back up anyway. You know what you need?
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Skill set updated.
He needs to charge a CP.
Nice. Looks like a chest. Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Maintenance mode activated.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Can always stand to improve.
I like this song too.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's finish the job.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Strength. Sucker.
A chance.
Fucking nuke him.
Fair guard.
Engaging skill.
That's the first time she's used that move.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman? Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
You know what? I'll say this a lot.
Critical reception.
Trails really knows how to do like a penultimate chapter really well.
Use a sharp sword.
Like you kind of like. There's not a lot of plot that goes on. I mean, there is plot for like the first couple chapters of Eddie Trails game.
Nice.
Then when you get to the end, they kind of know how to put it together. Make some exciting shit. It's kind of fun actually. Kind of like this chapter. Yeah, they know how to make it the stakes a little higher than they feel like they should be. I feel like all game the stakes weren't high at all, right? Because there's never ending. Unlike a lot of other RPGs, there's no world-ending threat all the time until the end. Yeah, but it really pumps it up when the city gets under attack at that point. You know what I mean? That chapter is really fun.
Begin reset.
Activating skill. That went better than I anticipated.
Superb reset. Gift from above.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
They don't get the rest. Why don't you? I mean, we're gonna.
Nice.
We'll at least try to get through the rest of
Good
those.
shit, Arkwright.
Who's next?
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Good money. All right, who's next on the beatdown list? I'm gonna go with Payue, probably. Wait,
I
what's
can
wrong?
sense a lot of people on the other side of this door, and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh damn! Wonder what we're dealing with.
One of them's the Kruger for sure, and I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Oh, never mind. What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I'll need to spell it out what the worst case scenario is. They team up on us. Three-way brawl wouldn't be fun. Wouldn't be a fun time. If they gang up on us, we're totally screwed. I voted try anyway, and rather enjoy the challenge. I think they can take them. You're one crazy lady. Well, no one else is a favorite, so sorry. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. Then make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'd also make the way easier to win. The sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them up, it has to be the crew.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But are you certain you're all right with the fight? Your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruger despise groups like Almada, who involve criminal civilians in the conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. My guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Almada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their currently employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Almada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which one are we going to side with? Oof. Chat, choose. We got choices to make today. All of a sudden, it feels like a Persona game. Who we choosing? The Kruger or the Eisenshield. Poll time. Poll time. You gotta vote. This way everyone can vote anonymously and not have to worry about stuff. I prefer is worse than the test. Yeah, that'd be a good choice, actually. So there's a lot of replayability in this chapter. I like it. Last couple seconds to vote. Got about a minute. All voting is anonymous. If you don't see the vote up top as chat, you can vote like this. You just type it in chat. Like that would be a vote for the Kruger, and it counts, and no one can see you vote for that. Does not show up for anybody, not even me. Well, the Kruger out to kill. So we're not in it for rewards, all right? We're in it for the thrill. Last couple seconds. Don't even remember getting one. Votes ending soon. Ooh, it's tied up. Last second vote. Ah, split vote. Split vote. All right, we're flipping the coin then. Heads, the Kruger. Tails, eyes, and shield. You guys just leave it up to chance no matter what. I ain't choosing. That's not the command. Heads, we choose the Kruger. Guess I should have voted. Chaos. Oh, sorry, that Talifer.
Is that not?
You don't get to see their side here.
That's Spriggan.
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance?
Coward.
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Oh, this took a turn for the worse. And you formed an alliance with the Society. You guys look tougher than your reinforced Jaegers. I'll give you that. Than our reinforced Jaegers. I'll leave the original commando to you. We'll take care of the rest.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken.
Warriors of Kruger who shared Lady Sharon.
To arms! Yeah! I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield.
There's a lot of them.
Let's get started. Here goes.
Initiating skill.
If you could, gooey ray. Here. I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt Curtain. Activate.
Oh, we have enough S boost. Damn.
My move now.
Got you.
Your text is slow.
Deploying shield.
I want Uno. Get them all at once.
Now you guys can talk.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Activating shield.
All of a sudden, there's a lot less of them now. Come on, Walter, let's grab.
Activating skill.
Guess I was sloppy. Hit him hard.
Engaging skill.
No.
Oh, you don't get to move.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Go get him, Dusty.
This'll hurt.
Oh, I missed the damage up. I forgot about that.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Changing skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Level up.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
I mean, we kind of beat you up with our board
Arusha
members.
has
Not fair.
smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed. She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Grant handed Hassan his keycard.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Maybe later. Nah, we got all the keycards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida.
She didn't do anything.
And I was very impressed by what I saw.
I was very impressed with the fact that you stayed in the back and you didn't do anything. You didn't hurt yourself.
Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
Seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. So there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's one more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all can take it. Like I said, we got all the cards we need. And you fought more the battle than we did. Not really. Held the card, yeah. Bang, bang. Yeah. Gotcha. Bang, bang, bang. I'm getting you. I'm shooting you. We can't really send you away empty-handed. Ooh, Holocore. We're returning to base for some rest, so we'll let you go on ahead of us. Appreciate that. All right, then we'll be off.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
All right, all the holocores.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
These are all our holocores. Let me see. Bathium. Stun extension to stun enemies. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Damage to stun enemies 30%. Strike defense. Okay, that's actually, this is a pretty good one, actually. You know what? This is pretty good.
Let me handle this.
Name's Phantom. I'll be looking after you.
That's actually not bad. That gives you options. We love. Because if you can extend the stun, that's really, really good. Especially if you can S-craft. Like after you stun, you S-craft, you do more damage, and it extends the stun again.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
How'd you hit me? I didn't want to do that early.
This'll hurt. Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere.
the stun lasts longer, or if he attacks any stun enemies, it extends. Well, if he attacks any stun enemies, he's gonna do extra damage, right? So that in and by itself is actually super good anyway. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, douchebag.
Barge in.
Oh, look, I'm a fucking douche.
I won't hold back. Accessing.
What happens when I don't finish him up in one move, huh?
If you
Appreciating skill.
I shall handle this. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Here I go. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Go on, yes. Your turn.
Baldur's does not use his S-Craft.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Fuck him.
Time for the main event.
Here are getting worse. He's like a worse Majima. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
See you around.
Team Kruger B
Nice.
has been
That went
eliminated.
great.
You are a wonder, Spriggan.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Hollow core leveled up.
I was gonna say, didn't we just fight them? They have two team
Gift
cheaters.
from above, perhaps.
Yeah, it's three. That'd be useful. Well, this is short. My CP at? Hold up. I don't like your CP right now.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
I don't like our current CP.
It's done. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I hire something out for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There we go.
This'll hurt. It's done. You got this.
Oh, you know what? We're about to find out if this works this way. Hold up. Oh. Really? That... Okay, I guess so. I thought stun only activated when, I thought stun only left off when either you attack or they get a turn back. I guess I was wrong. That's better.
That went better than I anticipated.
I never actually tried to do something like that, so I've tested it. They're really not similar at all, so that's fine. I can explain that. It's fine. Save. I can actually explain it right here. It's pretty easy. Never sidetrack the stream when they get questions and stuff like that, man. It's all good. So, if there was an enemy here, right? There's 3 enemies. What happens is, if they're weaker than you, you go up and you slash them like normally, right? it will defeat them, right? But then you have to go slash, 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 right? But here's the cool thing. If you walk up and well, I can't target, but if you auto, like, you lock on to, like, the enemy right here, what happens is you attack this one, the character dashes over here, attacks this one, dashes over here, attacks this one, and kills all three of them. Almost like they're zigzagging through the thing, and they eliminate them all. If you want, though, if someone else is strong, if there's a strong enemy, right, you go up and you can do the same thing. You go up, you dash forward, you slash, 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 and then it stuns them, and then you hit basically the same thing as hitting deploy shards, which is basically the triangle button for that. And it starts the turn-based stuff, and you get an advantage. So in a way, there's really no, like, action combat like Yeast like that, like this does. This is a little, like, wonky, but that eliminates them straight up, and it kind of looks a lot cooler. Yeah, I won't deny that it looks a lot cooler. It plays a lot smoother, too. Like, this is pretty snappy in the way it comes in and out, but that one's really snappy. It's, like, super snappy how it switches scenes and stuff like that. You go in and out of combat so fast. But yeah, kind of how that works. I believe this device here is our card reader. You're welcome. The center of the zone awaits us on the other side of the door. We got all the cards we need to open it, right? So you can, like, the way it works, if you lock on, basically, you can eliminate all the enemies you want, right? If you don't, if you want to, like, maybe, like, pick off 3 enemies and then, like, maybe 1 do squad, you can do that too, right? It's kind of nice if you just don't lock on. We got all the cards we need to open it right now. Also, your weapon changes depending on which class, which job you currently are. So the main character is the only one that can attack. But you can switch to, if you're the healer class, you have the mace. If you're the warrior job, you have the 2-handed sword. Your main hand weapon switches depending on what it is, because the job system can only handle, when you switch jobs, you switch weapons, right? That's how it works. We got all the cards we need to open it, right? Now let's show this Almana boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in the guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking your lives, it's about taking them. What? There are these guys. They're the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray. And then prepare to do the same to the people here. Don't tell them what they'll pull. Best case scenario, go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome might be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens. You'll have to live with that, the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you'll have to carry the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
We've corrupted her to the core. It's like crimes, got it. Murder, got it. Cool. Gotcha. Come on, man. Overprotected much? I didn't take you for a family man, Van. Oh, dear. Perhaps we were more like a mother hen. Shut up. Let's just head through the damn door.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
What I wanted to do real quick. Do it to it. Who we fighting? Oh, that's alright. Of course we are. I knew that. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Now the crazy sadist is in the house. So is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'd only kill a measly few thousand. The one in the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy to be sure. You just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything, much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fitted to be cast into the fire when broken. We chose the right faction, yeah, for sure. How can you say something so inhumane? People of Cray, Arceon, and their other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Can't really take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags, to have all the privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Backstory time. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born in a noble family in a small country in the Central East, with a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the bitch swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. This still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first didn't care what he had to say. When I heard the news of Ereboni's prince's marriage. When I learned the wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She is. She and I are one of the same. Yet she lives a life of royalty when I'm stuck in a squalor. How's that fair? The answer is that it isn't. No, listen, she worked hard, all right? She absolutely worked hard to get where she was. Don't equate the two. This way, she also came from the bottom too, but you just didn't try. This world will be rotten to the core with injustice ingrained so deep it becomes impossible to root it out. What about those innocent people you're killing, huh? What do they do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top, and right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear.
Sure, lady.
In the face of that fear, everyone is equal. No matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done.
Ugh. Really stuffed up.
And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person in the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled with most twisted many way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've had a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats. You know nothing about us. But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Fear mustached world.
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Oh? Might you be referring
No,
to that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You kidding me? That shit's for the weak.
That's kind of why I like Walter. He's like, I ain't fucking care about this fucking drug. Let's fucking fight.
Fireworks show. I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near. Look out! Give it up. You can't change anything now.
Kind of like this tornado right here. Actually, it's pretty good.
We'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Activating skill.
I'm so hyped for this.
I suggest we strike now.
I will end them.
Go get him, Tiger.
Activate skill.
Get rid of our buff.
Activating skill.
Here I go. If you could, let's get started.
Getting on my nerves.
Well, there's a good chance you might not get to attack.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
How's about this?
A chance.
Yeah.
Engaging shield.
You can't cast the thing I'm casting. It's cheating, bro.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Here I go.
What do you have on? Oh, Nightmare.
Go get him, Tiger.
Inesco soon. I'll roll the dice.
Try and make it fun for me, Mr. Seaman.
We do this.
Go get him, Tiger.
She doesn't have. That's right. She can't even get hit by fear.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
A chance. Random light. Innocent field.
Not bad.
They're gone.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Let me hear you scream.
That's actually cool looking S-Craft.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accelerating.
Oh, that's my ability. Keep doing that.
If you please. If you please, let's get started. Your turn now, Mr.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Engaging shield. Right for me. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Speed boost.
Activating skill.
25,000 damage. God damn. INS. And she's going again.
Here I come. Activating skill.
What's wrong?
Full boost. Go all out.
This is what I wanted.
Activating skill.
This should actually do some damage. And we'll see if it extends the stun too.
Boost gauge limit removed.
It does. So it extends on.
Full boost. Go all out.
It extends on attack. That's nice.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. A chance.
Oh, it extends it for a while too. Shit.
Maximum boost.
Activating caution. Cobalt curtain.
All right, cool. Extends it for like 3 turns, 2 turns instead of 1 turn.
Activating skill.
You're dead.
I did it.
Talon Barrage. I was about to say cut her hand off, but it's not a sword.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Oh, second gun.
If I dodge this,
Ooh. Ooh, chat, what do we do? What will you do, chat? We got some choices. All of a sudden, these are the most choices we've had all game. Finish her off or tank the shot. Pop quiz, hot shot. Vote, chat, vote. Everyone's voting. Finish her off. Finish her. These guys are pretty nasty people. I know, yeah, she's a pretty nasty person. I have no love lost for the DDG cult. They're fucking child molesters. And I especially don't like people that like do mass destruction. They're kind of... Armada's kind of a villain group you kind of really like to hate. There's no, like, Ouroboros you can hate, but, like, there's some... They're not really... They haven't really done anything, like, nasty besides a few of them. And most of those people have died already. You know what I mean? Everybody in Ouroboros has been like really nasty outside of maybe Maribel, Dr. Norvatus, is dead. Yeah, I mean that's the. Yeah, you had Maribel's a pretty nasty person. So is Dr. Novartis. Same shit, Leo. Child molesting is still deem and making him a demon still. Finish her off. Fuck you, lady.
Sorry.
Ooh, slash, slash, slash.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so
I'm assuming she dies no matter what.
sad? Boss,
Probably takes her own life.
if only I could be by your side one last.
You can answer that. I'm kind of curious.
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here
As far
take
as you
on
know,
that burden.
no. I mean, it feels like she'd have to die regardless because if she's taken into custody, that means she'd make it to like the next couple games, right?
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember?
Just captured.
And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of wusses.
I do not think we are in a position to judge them on the matters of the heart. After all, it is we who are broken.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1
Oh, yeah,
complete.
we win round 1. All right.
The activation device.
Now they're ruined. I mean, hey,
Well done, well done.
should have asked for the barbecue sauce.
I believe some congratulations are in order.
Now this guy needs to fucking die.
The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat.
Oh,
to
we
be
were timed. My bad.
sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
Hold a second there, Melchior. I need to use the bathroom, boys and girls. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Oof. Sometimes you gotta poop, man. Sometimes you gotta poop. That's how it goes. Alright, give me a second. I got a ice cream sandwich too. You know what I promised also? I promised tickets for every boss we beat, 5 feet. So there's a giveaway today. How many bosses did we kill? 1, 2, 3. That was 4. So you guys can get 20 tickets, 5 for each boss. Alright. We're good to go.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Uh-oh.
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Ooh, good question.
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question.
Be more specific, man.
Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Coach Woodcock, Woodchuck, Chuck, Woodcock, Chuck, Wood, yeah. First day of the game has ended. But before Van's group could bid for one of the collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Picard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they returned to the inn. As soon as the bodies hit the feds, they fell into a deep sleep. Chaos. Oh, chaos rank up. Later that night, 12:20 a.m. That was a good ice cream sandwich. Delish. Delish.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow, which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Don't die, Elaine. November 21st, 12:08, 5:03 a.m. Below Orcion's outskirts. Why is the Hercules squad here? This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Oh, you guys are gonna break the fucking rules. Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out, put a stop to whatever's happening there. Good answer, Beta Squad. Move out. You're gonna get people killed. What happens? Can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? In the night.
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
They kind of pushovers. It's always the Hercules squad that gets fucked up, by the way. They're absolute jobbers. First they get turned into fucking zombies, and now they get beaten the shit out of. That felt like the same feeling I got when the murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Ray?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside. If someone breaks the rule, we know that's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I was told once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. Our department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in RSCN and sent them in on their own violation. An idiotic move on their part. We may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know the rule about the rules, so maybe they'll just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, we gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they cut off the comms. You are the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior.
Melchior.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Aracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
Uh-oh. No. The bomb's gonna go off. Fooled you. Oh, they couldn't voice that. Don't worry, we aren't gonna blow you all up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That'd be woefully unfair. Not to us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making the game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for you all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last. It's all is well with the world. An utterly unavoidable tragedy. Avoidable tragedy. I'll delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you to get into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. At least we get to sleep in. All right. Yeah, that would be good actually too. Second round will be starting soon. Then been postponed. Could use the extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to come to you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a request for us too. Normally I just use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe going out about will help shake off the nervous energy. It's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about you all. I hear all men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting signaled out here? Master's older than me. A lot. Heh, I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the north and east districts and check the bulletin boards for the damn call. When we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? This is about the Hercules unit? Because we're ready. Nah, it's something else. The CID has already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. Wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. Can't say I'm not curious, but I sound like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if all you're listening to. We'll see. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever it is that is needed to prepare for the second round. Tim Curry is amazing. Hey, look, it's Emma from Trails of Cold Steel. She's got her hair green and, you know, a little older now. This is Emma the Second. Oh, here's Dally the Rapper again.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Hold on, I need to... Give me 1 second. Let me fix my nose again. Looking...
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alrighty. Well,
Indeed. Very well. Indeed.
alrighty.
Now
My nose being all stuffed up is fucking me up. Sorry about that, boys and girls.
Okay.
Ugh. I can kind of breathe again. It's hard to read out loud and not being able to breathe. Hi, puppy. Just what I wanted. Puppy butt. Spank that puppy butt. Naughty dog. Oh, we can go to all the districts now? Shit. Damn. Dang.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
You'd have found a naughty dog? Of course you did. No dog. He's a naughty dog.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
Kind of broke this chapter, huh?
Thanks.
There might be other stuff in the other districts. What's up, Char, by the way? How you doing? Any forest GPs?
Why don't we see...
Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help him while I'm in the South District. Nelly. Dude, we request from Nelly, the rapper. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress in the end? Yes, it is. That's right. Wonder what's going on with her. As in what? Oh yeah, I found out the other B rank person died. The one that got promoted before Alvis. He's the one that died. 65 consecutive streams, and then I get hit with the Lulu butt. Oh, there you are. Glad you can make it. You sounded pretty serious in the call. Everything all right? You didn't know where Elaine's gone? Oh, shit. Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Okay. Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? Well, it was. But this handwriting definitely hers. Probably dropped the note by here in the morning. I was going to ask if you guys knew anything about this, but I can tell you're all just as close as I am. It's written all over your face. Spoil the poochie. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. Certainly isn't acting like a normal self. There's an incident in the capital, too. Yeah. Look, she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something? How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank Bryce would make this sort of choice on the mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm not letting bug you too much, though, but we all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Not like you guys have anything else to do after you lost. Losers! The Braces are losers. Wait. Oh, okay. The Bracers died fighting Armada. This guy has 6 broken bones. These 2 assholes. Shameful women who display skin. Fuck you, ladies. Oh, they say the same thing that they did yesterday, actually. That's weird. They actually had the same dialogue. Weird. Usually doesn't happen.
Just a quick break, that's all.
This is quick to get through this town real quick.
Take a good look.
Something to remember your time here.
That's the entire this district. We'll come back to her.
May we be on
First
our
things
way.
first. Not that bad. These 2. Every girl's dream to be a princess. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Quincy Department Store. This is the famous Quincy Department Store. I feel like I've heard that name before. It's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They're mostly common known as the Quincy Company. They have just happens to be their main headquarters. Yeah, I've heard that chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. This is Elaine's dad. It's probably Elaine's parents' company, right? You must be hired to be here. Quincy stuff isn't half bad, I'll admit. But everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough. But you can't deny it makes up for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Assuming that's our father.
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? Looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of the RSCN's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that...
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president. It sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. So Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Either way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might even know she's home. Wouldn't put it that past him. Really, it's a little sad. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should drop by the equipment stores too. Agree, this is a good opportunity to stock up.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our
See you
store, you'll
again.
find products of
Indeed.
only the
Baroque.
highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy
We have
shopping
full
with us.
confidence in our products. We await
I'm
your
about to sell
next.
some droplets here. Not gonna fucking use the droplets ever.
Do you need something?
I can get these. I can get these downstairs. I'm not worried about this. Oh wait.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you
Please
enjoy
come again.
shopping with us.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't check. That's a good question. I should check that actually.
Please take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Oh, you got good
Bastion of
boots, huh?
history and culture.
Uh-oh.
In
Have a good
our
one, Leo
store,
Gon.
You'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
They got the good shit up here. I mean,
You're always welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy
oh,
department
we'll
store.
come back to you guys in a second.
Bastion of history and culture.
You guys will talk to you soon.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest
I could
quality
probably.
that
Yeah.
uphold
No, I'm not gonna do
Calvert's
that.
noble traditions.
Time to depart.
Welcome.
Ooh, excuse me.
Thanks. Welcome.
What if I just? That's not enough. I just keeping these. We made it this far without using them. We're keeping those.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but there's definitely gonna be more to buy here. Baron Baudin. What a fucking racist asshole. Fuck you, dude. Oh, these are the dudes from that raced us, right? Thigh Bloods, yeah. Damn, there's a bunch of fucking racists here, huh? What are we into Arabonia or something? Shit. Fucking high class bullshit. Who's upstairs? Oh, Sal's here. Lovely. On that, you have nothing to fear. I assure you have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs within reason, of course. Many thanks. Hope this will serve as part of the long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, but isn't the good people at Arkwright Solutions? It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good? What the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid. Oh, that's the guy from the CID. We could have, but we didn't. We got Ouroboros members now. He's presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of the HUA? We were simply going over the events this morning. That's all. As in, what the Hercules Squad unit did. Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Doesn't that mean the HUA already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oresion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules entirely forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind. But there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, man. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Oresion? If you are, I would advise you against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now isn't the time to hedge our bets. I know. That goes without saying, man. And while we're at it, I advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know your glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Would you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. It's true, though.
Indeed.
Those glasses people. They're always scheming. And then pushing their glasses up. Their smug little faces.
My dad is very important.
Dude, give the kids some money, man. Oh my god, can we just pay for the kid's mom? Like, oh my god, please. The kid's mom needs medical expenses. This girl's feeding the kitty. Do, 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 do. All right, I think that's everybody here. We're stopping the other district we can get to now. Oh, they're from the capital, yeah.
May we be on our way.
All right, this place isn't too big. Miss Merrily. And that's why if you were in our shoes, Dinger would have fought until the very end. He's the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, got it. You definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. What exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with anything? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I can say that there's something going on, and we can't just sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can't help in a small way, I have to do something. So, could you help me? Got a lot of energy. Wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you're win me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is unprecedented national crisis. Now's not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. Seeking the help of local writers. What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells them about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people would want to let Dingo down. All right. I trust you, Morelli. Just once, I would like to see someone drawing this game actually draw something. Instead of a blank canvas.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Our two bracers from the other towns. No, this is PS4 graphics. I'm waiting for PS5. The PS4 Pro.
This is quite impressive.
You go see any of the movie you want, Amelia. Get out here.
Take your time looking. I'm seeing you.
You there.
Looking is always free, you know.
We should.
Come back from...
So what if someone blows up? It's cool. Sort of kick-ass movie. Sort of Deadpool and Wolverine.
This market's got...
Hello.
There's the cap.
Thank you.
Had a feeling we get another one.
Why, hello. Thank you.
I thought they said roast toast. I was like, what the fuck is roast toast? I want some motherfucking roast toast.
This stuff's straight from the freezer. Hello there.
There's the roast brooch. Oh, we can finally get all the stuff now, huh?
Come again.
That's all the tradable items I can get.
I'll take that.
Thanks.
What is that?
I don't think we talked to these people. Jolanda. What else we got here? This is... I saw Timo.
Right. We're nearly there.
Hmm?
Oh, this is probably his house. You know, it's fine.
Always so full of energy.
Oh, the orphanage she grew up in. Hold off on that. Rusty pig. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me? I'm looking for someone. I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. Okay.
Indeed.
It's you.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Anything else down here? That's a well-hidden shop, though. Ooh.
I am thanks for the grub. I am stuffed.
No, I mean my shiny elfin tofu. My bad. Are we like 250? Oh man, did we like miss one maybe? Oh no. That would be so disheartening if we missed one item. Oh no, Chad, did I miss an item? Or is there still maybe one more I haven't found? Oh shit, I'm 250 off. I missed something. Probably missed something. Oh wait, no wait, there's a shop here. They might have food.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Time to reload, yeah.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Alrighty.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Oh, kind of annoyed. Hold up. There's got to be a... Let's see. There's got to be a... Cross-reference something. Oh no, that would kind of piss me off. Alright, the family saw Gillette, leafy hot pot, okay, hot fried, curry, juicy kutfata I got, grilled stone stew, hearty doria, blossom gourmet hot pot, hot pea, gratin, kingdom tart. Wait, no. I missed Knockout Grill. Oh, there's a few ones I haven't done yet. Oh, I didn't make that. I didn't make the other one yet. Okay. Seriously, miss the snacks. I mean, okay, there's still more to get. Okay, well, I'm not gonna miss the max rank. Okay, but still, I forgot I just picked up a recipe anyway, and I didn't cook. Alright, we're fine. I thought maybe we were like off by one. I was like, ah, fuck me.
They've got a movie theater here.
Not this way.
Aw.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
No movies? No movies? Why no movies?
Indeed.
We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Soon they have movies at home.
Very well.
VHS. Hey, baby. Can I see? I can't see through your big fat butt. It's a very cute puppy butt, though. So it's excusable. To an extent. Hi. Hello. Who's a cute girl? Mwah. Hello, baby dog. What you need? What you need? What you need, puppy? Can't read. Kind of. Okay. Window! Look at that movie quartz. You're right. All right, I think I bought everything. I think we're good.
Looking is all. Come back for more anytime.
Hello, thank you. Hello, thank you.
Let's get the last two accessories. She's a 38 TS, but she would gain 100 AP, which isn't bad. Lose some speed, though. Nah, you need the Grail Ring on for like the rest of the game. Just in case everyone else gets status affected. You can have that, though. Which means you can have this. Which means you can have my dog in my face. Hi. Mm-hmm. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy dog. Lay down, little puppy dog, and I'll give you huggies. You want huggums? Yeah? Come here. Come here, puppy. Oh, good puppy dog. Yeah. I love you. Yeah, much love. What is this? What is this? Why are you attacking me, huh? What did I do to deserve this, huh? Huh? What did Daddy do? What did Daddy do, huh? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. That's a nasty bark. That's a nasty girl bark. Yeah, that's a nasty girl bark. Why you being a nasty girl, huh? Hello. Yeah. Why you clean poop off me? You know how hard it is to get poop that smells like that? There's good smell of poop. Who's a bad girl? That's naughty. Lady? Little puppy girl. Oh, yeah, you better apologize to Dad. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble. No in trouble. I don't like trouble. Troubles mean I don't get it all the fun stuff. You're starting shit. What are you starting shit for, huh? Who do you think you are? Huh? Starting shit. Oh, that dog's named Flick. Who's the puppy? Who's the puppy? Who's the puppy dog? Who's the puppy? There's one more thing person named Vanessa. Continue on. All right, so I missed a few people to talk to. Hold up, sorry. In for a penny, in for a pound. Someone in here too. Hi. Oh, hi. I missed you. This is why I missed you. Hey, you guys. Figured you'd come see me sooner or later. Hi. Just shot you in a robbery today? Damn. What the fuck? Hmm? Who's a cute little dog? Who's a cute little dog? You. It's you. Mm-hmm. It's you. I know it's you. What's that sound out there? There bugs out there? You bark at the bugs, tell them to stop making noises? They're loud. Who's a good girl? What do you need? What do you need? I want to talk to the girl. I'm not talking to girls. Kid's like, I'm the only girl you talk to. Daddy doesn't talk to girls. So what are you up to? Getting grasping the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? The hell are you doing out here? Now, no need to tense up. It's not like I'm gonna sneak attack you or anything. I'm just getting some supplies and bringing them back to the boat. It's by the waterway near here. I suppose that's a natural thing for a Jaeger to do, but the leader doesn't often go out on their own. Okay, let's just say I also wanted to go for a little stroll by myself. Surely you can't believe that. Yeah, I call bull. I have firm grasp of a cougar's threat level, but I can't say the same for this woman's. The Silverblade isn't like the rest of her group. She's as wildly unpredictable as they come. She doesn't appear to be lying, but it would be unwise to take what she says at face value. Your actions are so different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm going to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep the little encounter a secret? Kurigani's been a pain in the butt lately. He's totally giving me an earful if he catches wind of this. Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room. It's almost impossible to get a read on her. We can't afford to let our guard down around her. It's kind of funny to see people around here the days blissfully unaware of their lives all hanging in a thread. I'm not saying I like what Armada's doing, but you can't deny what the way they've been they put ignorance in the city's full display is fascinating. Come on, Kia, I can't. You're heavy. You're heavy. You're a heavy puppy. You're getting fat.
Well.
Fat dog. Come here. Sit normal. I don't want you. Yeah, sit normal. There we go. You don't need to be bigger than Dad. I'm the big one.
No.
Daddy's the big one. Tough. Learn to deal with it. Tough. Yes. Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. Don't. Yeah. Don't you wiggle. Don't you wiggle. Don't you wiggle. There's no wiggling out of this one. Daddy's big dog. You remember this. Can I play the game? Hi, my name is Kia. I'm pain in the ass. I'm the biggest pain in the ass there ever has been. Yeah. What do you want? You gonna go out? Yeah. Is that what it is? You gotta go pee-pees? Yeah. You gotta go potty? Come on.
Very well.
No? No, you don't? You just want me to pain in the ass. Oh, okay. She's like, don't put your mouth in my mouth. She's slowly pushing the microphone over here. So push the microphone away. Naughty dog. The microphone goes here. Oh. You're being a bad girl right now. Who's a bad girl? You are. You're the bad girl. Yes, you. You're a bad girl. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes, you. You're gonna feel bad. Huh? You gonna fight me? Yeah. Now, you stay here. No wiggling.
Very well.
Hold the control like this. You know what? Come on. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Come on. Come on. You want a treat? That's what it is. Yes. Well, let me go give the monster her treat. It's 8 o'clock. Treat time. 1 second. Sorry, Chad.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Now
then. Well.
Indeed.
Very well.
Okay.
Indeed.
She is way more talented than Reen. She picked up Reen's technique in half a second. All right. All right. The beast has been satisfied, I think. Let's start with this quest.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
That was very well made.
There we go. Max rank, baby. All right. Everyone gets 1,000 HP. That's pretty good, actually. All right, Nelly, what do you want? It's getting hot in here. We're not going to take off all our clothes. That was him, right? That was Nelly, right? Or was that Ludacris? I can't remember. How do I help you all? Oh, yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip you up a meal for you? Quite. That's okay. Thank you enough. We're actually here for your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw the 4 HP on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan. Wow. He left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now you're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk to you about that threat level letter I received? It is legit. That's kind of ridiculous. Someone got shot in a robbery. What's it say? Well, I mean, like a superstar. Well, soon to be superstar. Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. All right, have you got the letter on hand? Right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Fuck that person. Oh my god. Now I want to do this quest. By the way, we're going to do the giveaway somewhere between now and 10 o'clock. Just a heads up. The more bosses and quests I do, the more tickets you get a chance to get. Abandon your dream to take the stage. The wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Logan, our goddess's name this way is nothing short of impeding. That's what it is. The person who wrote this is obviously an anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guess you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that he always gets the stranglehold over Langport. Murasion's another story, though. Anti-immigration animosity is more likely to seep through here. Happened in Union Square, New York City? Oh, San Francisco. I'm like, Union Square? Robbery? Middle of 14th Street? No way. Some people in the city are determined to carry their antiquated beliefs to the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling to be harassed people like Nelly. You aren't wrong. Most of the people here are kind, but they're a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing happened on 2 hands. Then why are you still living here? Rich people, aka criminal shops? Okay. Because I love Oracion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We all call it the city of the art and tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get here where I am now. Now I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't throw it all away now. I understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if they don't comply. That's what I feared. The Upper House has been around for over 100 years. It's all and in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been in the center of the stage. I can definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigration crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take the police to the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word got out, the entire recital could be canceled. It's been a labor of love for everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during the practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. It's just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon the dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What heck no? You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. The role is rightfully yours, so don't give up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this. Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to the decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure that's how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take them to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things only escalate from here. If you don't take a stand, I bet they won't stop until they packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions are the case. But no buts. We're going to help you out, but that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. Suppose they can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anything you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't fun, but we need some way to start. You think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? Suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amalia. Ooh, I met her. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We were both at the top picks for the lead spot. So if you to step down, she would assume the leading role. It certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Aresian nobility, and, well, I don't think she likes me very much. I never heard her say anything discriminatory about my immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amalia. I know. We've got any accusations. We'll just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique at the department store over in the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear at the recital. I overheard her saying that at our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's depart for the department store.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Okay. Yeah, Amelie, right? I think it's Amelie. Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. The local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to answer your question, a couple of questions, if you don't mind. All right. Suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story they're going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you like. Let's get right to it. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. Is that true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy, after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Oh, or friends at all, really. Why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though, I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Hold on. Building up again. I can't wait till this head cold passes, please. Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun around here. Sorry about that. You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her? What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? Surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement when she stepped away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school's cast her in the lead role over me, and I had no reason to object to that decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie's one step ahead of me. At the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nellie's blessed with all these wonderful talents. And yet she withdraws into our shell time and time again because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. Ooh, she's just not, okay. She just wants to be friends, but she's upset that the other one... Okay, that's fair. However, we're all struck by her determination to diligence at times. However, the Academy holds her the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. The girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she be more confident in herself? Yeah, she really cares about her. Chicks only pretend to hate our client. Oh, what a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the Academy respects her, yeah? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off the tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So I'm surprised that the reporters such as yourself are in the know. I don't think many of us are aware that Nellie's the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Huh? Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and immigrants living. Oh, that's the guy. During the survey, he asked if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's right. That's all right. Been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot, at least. Fortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie. See you in a while, anyway. Did you talk to Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move on to the conversation back to our room. Amelie really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she's penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her the whole time. So she really thinks me as a rival. Glad we have that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our purpose was set her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to easily misunderstand, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Norresian nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. If we start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do you really have an idea who they are? I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever is behind the survey. That thing stinks to high heavens. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. Well, it's true that the number of people with the pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise. In Eurasia, the voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So the results of the survey got posted. What do you think would they look like? Probably skew in the favor of the people who threw those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. You're conducting the survey is good faith. Doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. That's exactly why I think this whole thing is bogus. Think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. The goal this whole time is to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. We don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll rile them up, and I know just how to do that. Huh? Some kind of gathering over there? I wonder what it is. 2 students in the music academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amalia to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you mean by something to really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Else we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where this third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our purpose using the survey to find the people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering daily on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be... Ooh. Well, obviously, Brigard. Barkhorn, you pretend to be a student. So we're looking for... Right, okay. We need somebody in the middle, right? I mean, do I have to get this right, chat, or this like, can I just pick? Because either it's either gonna be, okay. There's three possibilities here. Well, four possibilities. Inez because she's a schoolgirl. You do have to get it right, okay. Ferry because she's also Central Eastern. Aaron because he can do play. He could actually, you know, he's actually a performer. Judith is too old, but she's also a performer. And that leaves the rest of them out. We would need a decoy. So it's got to be either Ferry or Inez. Yeah, I know. Barkhorn, pretend to be a 16-year-old boy in high school. I honestly... I don't know. I don't know how I'd approach that. This one's tough. To do the little Joseph reload. Hello, fellas, dudes. Oh, it's probably just gonna tell me the wrong person. To save reason I did save. Like I said, it's got to be Inez or Ferry. Maybe Aaron, since Aaron's also close in age, but everyone is too old here, and Quattro won't do it. Judith's way too old, although she'd be a good performer. I think Inez would be the obvious choice here. We need someone that's like maybe in the middle. Someone that's not from Oresian, not a Central Easterner, and not from the capital, but also like, you know, a middle ground, right? That's maybe the best choice. All right, I'm gonna go with Inez. Am I right, chat? That's my logic going forward. See, I am right. Okay, so all right. Curious if you can pick anybody else. Inez, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills the role requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they likely think she's easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love the assessment, but all right, I'll play the part. That takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Inez to. Ooh. Now, oof. Can we? I mean, can't she even record a conversation? Yeah, she wouldn't be able to. I'll kind of sneeze. Hold up. Oh shit. Surprisingly, no snot. That's good. No, get a handwriting sample's gotta be the answer. Because they're taking a survey. Right? Is this right, chat? Is one right? Oh shit. I'm okay, girl. It is one. Thank you, Psych Rider. No. I got a handwriting sample from him. Then we can compare it to that threat letter. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking they just couldn't record it. There was no way they're going to record something. It's bad, baby. You okay? You wanna lay down with me? Good girl. Aw. I love you too, sweetie. Think of that, baby girl in my laps. Aw. She fell right in my lap. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Okay. Understood. I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with the plan? Absolutely. Just glad Amelie agreed to go readily. She's rather indignant when I explain the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder. She's a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your key eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe I get to hear such a beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. The damn immigrant didn't heed my warnings. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Want to have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Very much so. I thought it was a splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? Sorry, didn't catch that. Oh, I think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, and by the way, currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'll be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for this full name, employer, address, much less the names of my family members. Holy shit. I'll just dot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll take it to leave now. Oh, one more thing. Huh? I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. Is it okay if you mind writing down your name and number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for. Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course. In that case, I'll be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here. Yeah, I'll take that. What? Who in the blaze are you? Just some guys on your bullshit. Need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Think you could skip that step? Your sound speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Inez. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat? It ain't the pot calling the kettle black. I don't know what is. Man ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Oh, shit. His beard was fake. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin. The anti-immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. We did talk to that asshole. I suspect there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit I didn't get permission to hold the survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. It's quite an accusation. I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. This ain't what I'm referring to. Although I don't approve of these O's either. You've been harassing any innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amalia. These are all crimes. Have the foggiest idea what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you here. Here's the threat letter you question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it? You're about to eat your words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info. Which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a coinkydink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Jet! Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cop can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits on the top of the automobile industry himself. Wait, does that mean the police are in my pocket? In fact, he can arrange them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. The Guild or the Hayue? Oof. The Hayue would fucking murder him. We have a lot of choices today, chat. I'll make this one shorter. The choices are yours and yours alone. I really need that line. I gotta get one. Hey, you way. What's up, Evil 7? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday night, boys and girls. Get yourself a drink. Sit back, relax.
I'm here to kill Chaos.
Or kill Chaos.
Chaos has been waiting for us.
Hey,
I want
you
to
way,
kill
guys.
Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
My dog has become very comfy in my lap all of a sudden. He's just chilling. He's just chilling right now, right here, chilling, relaxing. I'm giving it the hey way. Fuck you, dude. Have fun. You're dead, man. I'm sending you to the lovely arms of the hey way. What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm sure they'll be happy to get their hands on you. Nice knowing you. May Adios have mercy on your soul and all that. All right, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call, and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? Well, give it up. You got the evidence, you moron. Run away, ain't gonna save your ass. Kia loves chaos, she does. Who the hell are you? I think he definitely pooped himself a little bit. That's not really important. All you need to know is that we're Arkwright Solutions. And we ain't on the side of justice. But for the right price, we're more than happy to bring you down evil-doing bastards like you. So your fix is just my luck. Jacob was handed over to the Hey UA. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nelly and Amelie. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go into your concerts worry-free. Before the perpetrators' plans, before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It's our pleasure. Wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I'd also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might have never had been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance early on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta be a little more faith in your gal pals. I'm most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't have a worthy adversary to walk out on me. Especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amelie. You're a good friend. I told you I'm not. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
The kids are all right. I think they're going to be good friends, actually. All right, next quest. One more. It is here.
Off we go.
And then we can continue on with the Hunger Games.
So pretty.
Really not over there? Stay over here, baby girl. Okay. You're Barton, right? We're here at your request. Oh, you're the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You want us to look for someone, correct? Two people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? That sounds like a job for the police or braces that can't handle it well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of the way I came to you is because it's a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Well, if you got a reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. We know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made the order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. They also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. Do not go down there. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they let me guess, they slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. It's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning, I woke and I tried to check in on the couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. It's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this will make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay for your request. Please bring them safely, I beg of you. Don't worry, we're taking the job, so you got your guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. So you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you very much. Now that that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, right? Of course not. Even I don't know all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District, the one near the department store in the East District. Easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, they'll keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass the one over to the guild. That sound good? That's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll let the rest of you all to it. If anything happens, please contact me. Just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have any access keys, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming around near their entrances. True, we should make haste. So we search the one in the market, the one that's closer to the place? Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Time to start working.
Why, I recommend everything here.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Oh, this place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got a business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? He's from Akugura. He must be guarding the entrance. So that was merely a disguise, obviously. Damn, you could have seen a certain Phantom Thief lady I know run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Akugura territory. We can't let you through without a valid reason. First, state your business. Here are tourists that may have wandered underground from the entrance. We received a request to search for them. No? Was this pair composed of a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area is off limits. Imagine they would have backed off if you were the one in disguise. Your disguise. No doubt. Well, then I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. Teleport. Ninja vanish. So the Kugura Jaegers are on this level. There's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And this is the underground ruins in the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving.
Let's be on our way.
Whose entrance was this, though? Nope, this is the place. Just realized we don't know which group was using this entrance. Imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on the way over. They might already be inside. Probably are. All right, you guys. There's no telling what will happen there. Stay on guard. Stay away. Stay away. Oh my, this is not good. The man is being attacked. Let's help him. We're gonna die here. Not if I can help it. We'll talk later. Yeah.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
It's over. I shall handle this. Activating skill 2 and
A chance.
Bob.
Activating skill.
You heard it all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? What all the enemies are dead? Hold on, Mom. Weren't the 2 tourists we need to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. You guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We're just wandering around in our own business. And things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Now, you got some serious backbone. All right, you head on back to the service and wait for us. We'll rescue the girl. Okay. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind, this layout is identical to the other entrances, so both left and right paths take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. Oh, there's no free items on this side? Disappointing. Oh. There she is. Looks like the guys did the same for us. Must be the team, one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've seen them before in the Republic, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So they aren't Nidhogg. They must be. You guys are the Scorpions of Hot, right? Take it you're one of the other participating teams? Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that trashed the head honcho of the round one. May have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you. We do have business with a woman that sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Fortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? Can't allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. Why go that far? You plan to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. And we're not going to let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger. Quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules, and they must be abided by. And that's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you can't come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Ugh. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might have been a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant in my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Yeah, don't diss at anybody here, man. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. Oh, another choice. We're gonna fight or reason with them. Damn, we got a lot of... This is the most choices we've had like the entire game. Holy shit. Reason or fight. Quick little choice. Challenge them to a fishing duel? No, we did fish yesterday, though. Unfortunately. Stupid intermission part. I was told there was no fishing in this game, and yet we fished. It's horrifying. I hated every second of it. We fight. Fuck these guys. Beat them up. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? Yeah, if you win, you hand us over. If you win, we'll back down. And of course, we won't say a word without this to anyone. Does it benefit us in the slightest? Sure it does. It'll help us kill the time. Not like you have anything else better to do anyway, right? After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. Yes, how dare you mock us? They took the bait. He really knows how to rile people up. We just got unlucky. If you were up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. Would have kicked your asses if you ran into you instead. Them's fighting words. Want to prove it? You funeral punk. Return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, don't think so.
Let's see what you're made of.
It'd be fun to go on a fishing trip with.
I won't hold back.
Maybe.
Cobalt curtain.
I've been fishing one time in my life. I was like 9. My dad. My sister. It was the most boring thing in the universe. And keep in mind, I caught I somehow caught a whatchamacallit.
I'll get them all at once.
What do you call those?
I'll get them all at once. Caution. Activating drop.
I don't want it wasn't a stingray. It was something similar, right? And I caught it by the tail, apparently. I think it's like a flatfish, kind of like that. And everyone was like, how the fuck did this happen? It might have been a flounder, but I caught it by the fucking tail, right? And people were really like super impressed. And I couldn't have given a shit. I was 9, and my dad was like, how the fuck did you do this? I'm like, well, just put the line in. It's boring. The word that came out of my mouth, like, this is boring, Dad. Just put the thing in, and it happened. I didn't do anything. I just did what you told me to. And I never would ever again. I was so bored out of my mind. We drink and smoke. But see, look, I can drink and smoke on the beach, where it's way more comfortable, Broach, right? I'm a lot more in peace. I can leave whenever I want, right? I can go swimming. I can go play sports. I can play like volleyball and shit on the fucking beach and shit. I can do all that stuff on the beach. It's way more important. I do it all the time. I think we didn't really stand a chance in this game. We should have put more firepower. Here for you guys. Going against Marduk right off the start might have been rough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl's yours. Cool. We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. Female tourist road zeros back to the service. Advanced group will join us soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Nope, we might not have been able to use if those airsoft players didn't find you. For airsoft players? Well, yeah, but then I had to pay attention to something, right? And I don't want to pay attention to something. I just want to make me take a nap. I just want to do what the fuck I want. I don't want to pay fucking attention to a line. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Also, I need to carry on a rod. Then you need to rebait it, and it usually fucking smells. No thanks. Anyway, no more wandering in dangerous places like that. Got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I have to keep it. Help it. Well, glad the two of you came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the braces, huh? You can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we ain't braced. You what? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers. But if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it for the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. I'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all the requests. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should look forward to.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, we're the A-team. Da, 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 da. All right. There's some scenes to watch, and I think we're good to go on to part 2 of this. I think there's going to be 3 parts. Orphanage time. Earl Orphanage. I think that's right. Earl S. That's it. Earl S. I see now. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. Got no business here. Why don't we head back somewhere else? I'll race you there. Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't. Come on. Last one is a rotten neck. Ah! Crap. Close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get from not paying attention, as usual. Thank you for catching him, Grumpy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Want to play with us? We can play tag and hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't have time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Who aren't you, Mr. Popular Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a second. Well, long time no see, Flona. When I was 22, almost died. Old age almost got me. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, isn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left our Sienna long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. It was just supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkride was the one in charge. Oh. Arkride. So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking of a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Huh. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention. He got along well with the other children outside the orphanage. I see the part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aw. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Yeah, I'm right, Judith is a freeloader. Was it ahead of clip? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were memeing with Dan. I'm sorry. I am glad you're all right. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely for you to offer. Got something we gotta take care of. I was in a car crash when I was 19, 20. It was pretty bad. We got sideswiped to the right, and my car went like this, right? And then if it wasn't for the van we crashed into on this right side, we would have tipped over. Probably would have died. So thankfully we didn't. Thankfully there was a car parked there. I mean, it was like a T-bone section, so I was coming this way. And the car came here and swiped me like this, and I ended up like that. It was pretty scary. It was a long time ago, though. One more thing. You weren't having any trouble running this place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral's close, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. It's probably Kincaid. Bet you it's Kincaid. Or it could be Van. I bet you Van's been doing this secretly. Yep, it is. All we have is a sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say from SPG. Wait, that's nice to hear. That's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. Got a lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay. I hope we play with you sometime, too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure. At some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. Van's a good dude. He'll be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. For SGP. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Oh, we got a bunch of kids to talk to. Hold up. Todd. Sophie. Being gaslit here. Just call me Van or Big Bro if you want. Oh, Grampy. You went airborne? That's crazy. sorry to hear that, Miota. I hope you feel better. The puppy survived. That's also very good. The fact that you're alive is all that's important. And the puppy. If you can walk away, then that's a good thing. Passed away a few years ago. You got us now, okay? The place is important. You grew up here. Oh, kiddos. Oh, no. Now we need to protect the city because the fucking... There's an orphanage here. It might be blown up. Must save them.
Then let's head over.
That's where they are, right? Oh, they're over there. Let's go talk to our partners in crime. Literally.
Welcome to the Quincy Department.
Oh, it's been much too long since we each saw each other. I missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown to such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Oh, shit. Fucking burned. Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna go dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare
There's a
me
McBurn
to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Damn, okay, never mind. Oh boy. About to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Nah, you don't have to apologize, man. It's all good. I didn't even see you there. We meet again. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Sometimes you gotta get that off your chest. I get it. Good job yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SCPs. Already aware. We're taking care of them all. Having fun reconnecting with your fun family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with the HUA. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This is exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff. At the checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucretia brought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. You know, I can't be an evil bastard without a cigar. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them. I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. You're staying at the hotel near North District's underground entrance, yeah? You got it. If you ever need me, just drop by the bar there. We'll see you all at noon. Yeah, they may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Morduke has tentatively labeled him as an SS-level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background day-to-day activities are a complete mystery to even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, but they don't paint the whole most flattering picture, to put it nicely. Have to be extra careful around him then. I don't imagine he'll cause you too much any problems while you're working with them. But you would be well to stay on guard around them all the same. Hardwood especially. They're not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter. He doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's all about the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oath Worker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That's the same thing. Okay. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, and something else to that effect. One such case involved the company with the criminal connections, making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote it off as death as cause unknown and coincidental. But if you ask someone up in the world about it, they will tell you their assessments are apparently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? No. Well, I should get going back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all the luck. Make sure you come back safely, all right? We will. Thanks, friend. What is it, Van? You look like you lost in thought. Is something troubling you? Yeah. The conversation reminded me of something I forgot to make something very clear to our clients. Oh? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I just need to go see him before the second round begins. We'll drop by the hotel bar later. I'm down for that. Might be benefiting a look around the area, too.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Please, take a close look.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Didn't I just buy that?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
You're always welcome here.
In our store, you'll find products of only
Still gotta
the
buy a lot of
highest
equipment.
quality.
That's fine. We bought everything else, so it's good. Because that's just the person in the department store talking.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Probably the loudspeaker or something. I've known them for a long time. I wish I never knew Elroy. He's especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him. It's certainly okay.
Let's be on our way.
Nothing else I'm missing, right?
Time to depart.
I'm in the bar down low. Didn't think you'd come and see us again so soon. Missed us already? Would you like to join us? We'd happy to buy you all a drink. Really? Don't mind if we do then. Fairy. They may be on the same team as us, but we still need to be cautious around them. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Nah, we don't got time for that. I'm just here to have a little chat with the boss. Oh, what about? Is it about the game? Why not talk to Retzi and Walter instead? I'm sort of out of the loop, remember? Now, this is only something you can answer. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question.
It's a good
Allow
question.
me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Of course he is. And let me rephrase. What's the real reason you're not fighting with us?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about
That's what he said, right? Yeah.
me, perhaps?
Doesn't want anyone to know
And
his
here
abilities.
I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
You thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words. You clearly don't know her. It's an horrible fate pen. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap near the ground, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. We know that most groups that oppose you got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things that are of that nature. If you don't have some kind of superpower, there are many ways you can pull off something like that. That's why I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus or untraceable poison. Oh, oh my. He's using what? He's possessing biological and chemical weapons. Makes sense. Someone had to be like an expert in that. We've really not run into anybody who can do that yet. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Okay, you're a sadistic asshole. Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zamiria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this one alive after all. I was planning to teleport a few of you away when the time came. Oh shit, they were planning to kill us. But I'm not sure I could save all of you, and I wouldn't want to risk dying in the most painful way imaginable myself.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You know better than Armada. There are rules that have to be followed even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say. But you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
All right, I've heard enough. I want you out of this game right now. Sure thing. The fourth Anguist of the Society of Ouroboros hereby withdraws his registration from the game.
Registration of Team Arkwright Solutions member, the 1000th Oathbreaker, has been withdrawn.
Yeah.
They may no longer interfere with the game.
What? What? You son of a... Not even gonna let your teammates weigh in on your decisions before you make them? Oh dear, now he can't use any of his nasty tricks on anyone. Why did you give up so readily? This must be yet another part of the scheme. I'm sure of it. Well, everyone figured it out. What's the fun in it, right? Nope, you're wrong. Ren might have given you a push in the right direction. The fact is, you caught me in the act is impressive. Consider this a reward. Hope you weren't counting on my help. I mean, I kind of wanted you at least as a last resort in case things went awry. You clearly aren't worth the risk. Better not try to go looking for loopholes, you hear? Damn, there goes that plan. Oh well, nothing left to do but kick back and think of the next crime. Maybe I'll try one that spans both the Orbital Net and the real world. Should we pretend we didn't hear that? We'll worry about him later. For now, we should just be thankful Van thwarted his plan before it claimed any lives. It really is like real life, I know. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head out underground. This is an extra scene for choosing the Ouroboros. That makes sense. Crazy bastard. Never thought there'd be something outside of society who'd have the balls to stand in the Oathbreaker that way. So now we're down a man. Not like he's being much help anyway. You ain't wrong. The guy's a lazy asshole. Now that I think about it, we could have easily screwed up with our teleportation. It was never Surefire plan. The guy makes the faces look insane. Fuck. Trust me, they're saying something. Yes, even you guys have to deal with these shit bosses. I'm impressed you were able to see through my plan. You might be a good fit for the society. Might as well forget about recruiting me, because I never worked for you under you. You'd probably make the worst boss of all time. Such a cold thing to say, but I won't deny it. Shame you didn't let me make use of my trump card, but I guess you just isn't how you do things. Oh well, guess I'll go back to think of a new crime. Good can come from this, no doubt. Look forward to seeing how you handle this. If breaking notes and rules is a way of living, then yours is slipping through the cracks in them. Now that my trump card's been destroyed, I'll be expecting you to make up for it by putting on one hell of a show. That was a wonderful darling. The only other person who's been able to work out one of his schemes is Ren. Though now that you've rendered him trump card unusable. Trump card? I think you mean shit plan. Surprised you weren't more up in arms about this. Aren't you on the same side as the Oathbreaker? Wait, the longer I've been with the man, the more clearly I've seen him for who he truly is, wicked and repulsive. Anyway, I believe a frontal assault on the palace may be our only option now. It's not the most elegant solution, but it'll do, I suppose. Just promise me you'll stick to the plan. We'll roll with a frontal attack. Fits my style better. Let's all have some fun out there, right? Witnessing one of his perfect crimes unraveled before him is it's a gratifying sight. You have my thanks. It's quite an entertaining spectacle to behold. Okay, well, the Oathbreaker's a fucking psycho. I guess we're good. Let's go. Hold off. You know what?
Let's be
Let
on
me go
our way.
report my quest, see if I can get a new item.
Truly well done.
Alright.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Hermes gear, okay. We're getting the good shit now. I'll take the good shit. Alright, now let's go. Wait.
Ladder launch.
Thanks.
Alright, part 2. Always speed, yep. November 21st, 12 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great. On the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game, but competition couldn't even enter the playing field. Still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can always ask them yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. Okay, then ready? We have some fun out there? Quite. Perhaps we should take a page out of Red's book and have a little tea party along the way. The way they're talking, you'd think they were on a picnic or something. All right, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, You will need 6 key cards to advance. May the
There's
best
15 left?
team emerge victorious.
Should we get 3 more? It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be fierce, so oh, wait, was there anything we had to do with Elaine? Did I miss something with Elaine before? Or do I need to wait for that? Answer that, chat. I feel like we may have missed something. Maybe fighting more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I prefer to actually... I didn't see anything in the screen, so... We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. I don't think I missed anything either. The fighting's already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run to another group. Be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Oh wow. Arts attack's really advised. You can't do damage otherwise.
Here I go.
Here I go. Here go.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Physical attacks are perfect. Don't forget about your charge attack.
We must turn. Time isn't on our side.
Diddly, diddly, diddly.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Stillwater?
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Who the fuck is Stillwater?
Let's get to it. It's done. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Take your desire, wolf. Right up. Hey. Scared?
Activating skill.
Add some more. I shall handle this. A gift from above, perhaps. Ah, that was a decent fight.
Very well done.
You know, I'm surprised. You don't get... You know what we've never gotten any of these chests? The entire game? Weapons or armor? I don't think I got one weapon or armor from any chest. Only items and accessories.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Kinda weird.
professional, then. That looks like a nice chest.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm like... I think that... Because I think that pair of shoes is the first pair of shoes I've gotten that, like, I didn't buy. That's what made me, like, think about it. Like, I think that's absolutely true. Yeah, armor too. Yeah, I've never gotten armor.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I've never gotten any. Yeah, plenty of quartz
That
though.
went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Team Needhog Nate has been eliminated.
First Nidhogg John.
Didn't realize they were.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, the guys with penises. Giant penis swords. Oh.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Dice you up. They're stunned. Master, I need your help. Hit him hard. I'll smash you and
I'm bursting with strength.
Activating skill.
hell you're running.
It's actually kind of a cool skill.
That looks like a nice
That everything? Cool.
I see a stopping point.
No short.
Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Who's in here? Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on there. There's some fierce reactions too. Seems like one group's significantly larger than the other.
Sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Not the church. Fight the church.
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
Your face.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Without mouth? I mean, there's a lot of people at the church without mouth. We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? That's why you don't tell the congregation of the divine worship about what you're doing here. The church in this series is actually good people. Like, everyone in the church is actually good. There's no, like... Well, as far as we know, it's been 11 games and nothing bad has ever come from the church. You know, they're not, like, bad people. They're all been really nice and helpful and, you know, willing to work. So, I mean, this is the first time we've actually seen another side of the other church's armor division, which is the people they're fighting. Not the girl with the sword, but the people they're fighting. The Dominions are them and our dude, our big old guy. But, you know, we'll see what happens with the rest of them. We have an obligation to inform you the reason for being here. And for record, we know not of the Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you whatever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I'd rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity, and much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball chance in hell of beating us. Their stigmas. Careful, the signs of the 4th and 11th are capable of immobilating and freezing all their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest by using the Xiphas. I presume this is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will you measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We'll know shortly. Now this is good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
There he is. He's like, not fighting. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
It is really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter.
Still could go the way in the end, it could.
But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in.
But a lot of the people in the church, including like Barkhorn here, are just good people in general, right?
All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Yeah, Granddaddy Barkar's tired
Nice
of
to
bullshit.
see you too.
Old man power. Barkar's only got like 1 or 2 years left in his life, though. 69 is like the max. You can hit 70 and then you die. We'd only learn he was still alive the other day. It sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. They have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. No, I kind of don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. But you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, pray to hell on earth. A pity. I'd very much like to give you hell on earth at the very moment. What the fuck's your problem, man? Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. Leon's an asshole. Though it is a rare opportunity to find the 2 of you in one place. We'll spare you this time, though, only because Master Burgard is with you. Today's your lucky day. We're letting you off easy with this time, old man. Cool. I was in the mood to kill a couple of snot-nosed kids anyway. I kind of like Walter a lot. Never mind. We're throwing hands, jackass. Come at me anytime, girlie. Always so lovely to see people getting along so well. Chat chose Ouroboros. I would have chose Ouroboros anyway, though, because there's like, when do you get a chance? Chat had the chance to choose anybody, though, because we had 3 and everything. So chat chose anybody. They chose Ouroboros. Like hell we are. I'm surprised the Gross Fitter wasn't a choice, though. That would have been interesting, too. Well, that could have ended up a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah. They're more likely to put civilian safety above their pride, not unlike the guild. I suppose that's true. Chat's always right, yeah. I go with chat what chooses. But remember, Scared's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves in the opposing end of their blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. We want to beat them. We need to get the key cards, and we haven't got any of those yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. No fight there. Interesting. I'm guessing, since there was a save point here, I'm guessing, depending on who you choose, you will get a fight here, which is interesting. There's some replayability in Chapter 5. I like it. I might go on after this. Well, I mean, I have a lot of other things to do, but after this on my own time, I might check.
Arms has been eliminated.
Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're capable of.
This'll hurt.
Wait, huh? Wait. I'm lost on that reference, Leota. I don't know what that is from.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
34 they are executed. Can we jump this gap? No. Oh, it's at the switch. Oh, Underlands. Okay, yeah. Baron Underbite. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That's a great episode. Oh, Tiger Bomb. It's really good. Venture Brothers need to come back again. See, I don't even, actually, that was an interesting item. I didn't see what it was, though. Unicorn Cameo, EP60. ACS 15. Okay, no.
Nice. That went great.
Oh, hello. The flying booby statue.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Nice. That was great.
You are a wonder, Spriggan.
Yeah. Switch.
Path's all clear.
Switch. They're two different episodes. I know. Oh. Yeah.
Indeed.
You know, mosquito bite you. The Tiger Bomb one's from much earlier. Ugh. Does it give us more tickets? Technically, I didn't fight a boss there. We did do 2 quests, though, actually. Speaking of tickets, actually, that makes a good chance. You know what? I owe you 2 tickets for the quest I did. And here's everyone 10 tickets. We need to start the giveaway. I almost forgot. All right, boys and girls, we're starting this week's giveaway. You got 20 minutes. Boom.
What's to do?
Tickets will continue to morale improve.
Alrighty.
Alert. Discord too.
Very well.
Boom. Let me do some bing bongs too. Simple to enter the giveaway. All you need to do is !EXP. Find how many tickets you have. The only person who can't enter this week is Mighty Tam. He won last week.
Indeed.
And Swampy because he won twice. Yeah. But if you've been lurking in chat for the last couple weeks, you should have a lot of tickets.
Bing bomb!
Bing bomb! Exclamation point EXP to find how many experience points you have, then look at your experience points. Every 10,000 experience points equals 1 ticket. So take the last 4 digits off, and then you'll figure out how many tickets you have. So if you have 10,000 tickets, you have exactly 1 ticket. 10,000 experience points, you have exactly 1 ticket. There's that mosquito again. You see him too, Kia. She does. Get him. Fuck. I think I missed him again. He's a big guy. He's a big fucker. I'm trying to kill him. If you see him, let me know, Kia. I'm just laying on my lap again. But yes, feel free to put as many tickets as you like in. The giveaway will go on for 20 minutes here, and then we'll pick a person. Oh, hold up.
All right.
You know what? I forgot the match ticket. Please re-enter. I refunded everybody. Please re-enter. It was adding only 1 ticket to everybody. Please re-enter. I had to reopen that. It was only letting you guys enter 1 ticket at a time. My bad. Because I didn't put max entries.
All right.
Exclamation point tickets. Please re-enter again. Taka to do it one more time. I don't think you have that many tickets, Taka. You need 351, I think. I have the X-Men. I have Cloud Solo. Do this so I can see both. I have Takada. I have Miyota. Excuse me. You're trying to win a $25 gift statement to the people over at to the Pinbox website. If you haven't seen Pinbox, they have amazing Trails merch. They are playing Atlas merch, including pins, but also shirts, t-shirts, a bunch of cool stuff. E-stuff, way forward stuff. They don't just have t-shirts and pins, though. They also have things like posters and cool shit. If you look at the back of my thing right here, I have a bunch of pins from them that I love because they sent me some and I bought some myself. I'm a big fan of the website because they make quality goods. And if you want to enter, by all means. I highly recommend. Oh shit! Surprise! Our architect.
Don't mind if I barge in.
No chance.
Fucking keeps showing up.
How's this? How's this?
Keep it up. It's working. Mr. Seaman.
You're up.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
So far, it's the X-Men, Cloud Solo, Takada, Miyota, Soya.
It's your call.
If you entered earlier, please do it again. Califer, you still need to re-enter. Sorry if you didn't re-enter.
Look effective. Go get him, Tiger.
There's only a few more giveaways left, by the way.
Don't mind me.
We only have about a month left. It should be, I think we actually have 4 left, and that's it. So if you're looking to win, now's your chance to do it.
Full boost.
What's that, Crispy? You can enter 1 ticket or multi-tickets, as many as you want. I'll be doing a good today, Crispy.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
That's not what I wanted to use, actually.
A good jet energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Ticket's in with 1 ticket. Calver's in with their tickets as well.
See you around.
Pussy.
Boost gauge limit.
Hate that guy.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture anything.
Team Ice and Shield B has been eliminated.
These teams are dropping like flies.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Of course, my
Okay.
thought at least I had one more fight before get through here, but it'll be fun on CP, I think. Pretty good. Need ping pong a few times.
Ping pong. Ping pong.
Currently doing the giveaway. This week's giveaway. Like I said, there's not many more left. Oh, fuck.
Oh my. What a fortuitous coincidence.
There's no way her chest can be that big. It's comical at this point. All the people we could have ran into, it just had to be them. We're really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat it out of you till you're black and blue. Every arc. We have to jump straight into violence. We could at least try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right.
Size of her head.
Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was the exchange information that helped us keep Almana in check.
Yeah, and we're the boobies.
But in situations like this, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. We've got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you're the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this agreement. Oh, are you calling us lackeys? How bold. I don't really appreciate the condensation, but I still respect you for mastering the Gekka style. We're clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do we insist that we must fight? You have the two of us in your palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are here alone. I think you've got some men in that very room. What? Where? Definitely possible that he's got some zone show there out of sight. Power level increases, yes. She's where she's doing those chest presses and just keeps getting bigger. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Smothered all of Samaria. Right. They could ambush us at any time, or our attention's on the two of them. Geoscan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't there. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas in your head. Still, if you don't plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Judith? Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lannister. It's something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is indisputably my movie of the year. Thanks, anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
She knows.
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
I mean, it's hard not to know it's her. Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real, you like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends.
How do you not know that's Rishia Mao?
And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
She's famous.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I
knew they knew each other.
I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
I knew each other because of the Ark of the Seal thing they talked about earlier. One of the NPCs was talking about how it was either Nina or her that had worked with Ark of the Seal. Confused, man.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon.
Their boobs, yeah.
I can't shine like you or her, but I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since, just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. You never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
It's definitely her.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied till I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror.
Let's see if
and
you
who
manage
knows,
to
Master
break
Sword.
out of your shell.
They used
Show
to not
me
be that
my
big.
confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad he's fired up at least. I had a pretty damn good time fighting out your predecessor. Hopefully you can measure up.
No mercy for you!
I'm going all out!
Think you can see through our plan?
Oh, she bewitches both of them. It's funny.
It's your call.
Oh, she bewitched. Rishi, you're the one that's not supposed to be a witch.
Give me your worst.
Oh, why did you? Oh, why are they in my party? Well, I guess that kind of works.
Go get him, There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring Cat at your service.
Booby jiggle.
Dispatching shield. Allow me to suggest a proposal. You have been swing-jumped.
Can't beat me.
We're gonna do this.
Activating skill.
Get away. You know what to do, Anya.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Nah, it's Sal.
Bursting with strength. Come on.
You got this, Anya.
Activating skill.
Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
No way.
Right up.
You got this, Anya.
Activating drive.
All you, Anya. Get out of here.
Oh my god, I want to kill that bug.
Activating drive.
All right, we gotta be careful.
Give me your worst. Your turn.
Leave this to me, you please. Don't mind me. Cobalt card.
We gotta be careful with S-Crabs.
Chips. This'll hurt.
All out.
Raise yourself. Vandalize. It's a go time.
I'm out.
He's actually the perfect spot for this.
Give me everything you got. How's this? Master, I need your help.
This will spend. This will double the stun time.
Activating skill.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Perfect.
Vandalize.
Nothing I can't handle.
This is where the real magic happens.
New stage limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Joker. Got you.
Why are you guys not canceling him?
Here goes.
Give him insight. They give him insight.
Activating drive.
Sealed blade. A chance.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
I got CP again. Well, this fight's over.
Vandalize.
I commend you.
Up to you, Reset. Time for the main event.
No S-Crabs for you two. All right, last couple. What do we got? 4 minutes until the giveaway for this week is over. Enter if you wish to enter. All I have so far is the X-Men, Cloud, Takada, Miota, Soya, Dan, Little, Squishy, and King, and Califer, and Fungi. Exclamation mark EXP to find out if you have enough EXP to enter the giveaways.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Venom has
everybody can
clearly
enter
done
too.
wonders in drawing out your
All you gotta
latent
do
potential.
is, use your tickets, and everyone should have tickets.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
How could you hug her? Oh. She's being absorbed by her boobs. No, Judith, get away before you're absorbed into them. They're so comically large, literally other character models cannot hug her. They're like black holes. They're black holes. This is hilarious at this point. Hold on 1 second. It did hide the clipping. It didn't work though. Yeah, they're in orbit. 3 minutes left in this giveaway. Heads up. All you gotta do is exclamation point EXP. You are trying to win a gift. $25 gift. Give it to Pinbox. Do not miss your chance. They sell Trails merch. Official Falcom Trails merch. Pins, shirts, posters. Obviously, we're doing this for Atlas, but they also have Atlas stuff, obviously. Lots of SMT stuff. Stuff floating around it, yeah. But you have to enter to win. We have 4 more for the rest of the summer. We'll be doing them all summer long. But feel free to enter. I got Bloody in. I got Ray Ray in. We have another 2 minutes. This is the last 2 minutes to enter for this week.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
It's available all around the world, yes. They are international. They're actually based in Europe. Rob does the stuff out of England, so yes, it's European available. You just need to enter. You should have. Everybody should have tickets. Also, just type EXP. You'll find how much you have. First, you check. See you tonight. First, you type exclamation point EXP. Find how much EXP you have. Then tickets, and then how much EXP you have is. You take the last 4 digits and throw them away. So Neo there has 130 tickets. You have 19 tickets. You can do tickets 19. But you got to put as much as you can. So it's 10,000 experience equals 1 ticket. Essentially. Neo, you have way more than that, Neo. Tickets with an S, It's also, you guys, it's tickets with an S. So I got, I don't have both of you enter. You got to do, yeah. You're good. See you tonight. So Neo, you have like 130 tickets. If you want to put them all in this week, you can. You can save for next week. You do not need to use them this week. If you want to save up for next week or the week after, be my guest. There's only 4 more weeks of this giveaway. So, I mean, you got to be in it to win at this point. Oh, hold up. I'll open it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Neo. I know you're trying to enter, so it's fine. One long hug, I know, right? Well, the giveaway is about to end. Try again, one more time. There you go. You got 21 tickets in. All right. So I'm gonna do one final call down for this call down. One final roll call for this. Because of Autumn Hot Fair. I have the X-Man, Cloud, Takeda, Miota, Soya, Dan, Little, Squishy, King, Califer, Chris, Fungi, Ray, Bloodiest, See You Tonight, Neo Sigma. Does anybody else want to enter before we finish this giveaway for this week? You can put more tickets in if you wish. Fungi put a lot of tickets in. You guys are going to have a hard time beating Fungi with 1,800 tickets. But he might lose. Who knows? He has a good shot, though. Anybody else? Anybody else? You win with one. That's true. You can win with one. Someone won one last year. Your head cannon. That's understandable. All right, I'm going 10 seconds, and then I'm closing the giveaway permanently for this week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, close the giveaway. And then we need a drum roll, which is a terrible drum roll. And we'll pick the winner. And Takeda won. Sorry, Fungi put 1,800 tickets in. Takeda wins this week. Congratulations, Takeda. Takeda won with 350 tickets. He put in a lot of tickets also. Wasn't meant to be. That's okay. There'll be another giveaway next week. You got all month long to get more tickets. Not possible. Not possible. Takeda, what I need from you, please message me in Discord. Please message me in Discord or on Twitch. Doesn't make a difference which one. Do not do it in public. I need your full name and email address. That is all I need. That's all I need. So please send that over as soon as you can, and I will get everything rolling for you. I also need to get other ones rolling too. I think you're in the Discord, so it shouldn't be a problem. If doing it in Discord is too much of an issue, though, you can always send it in Twitch also. Not gonna be able to. That was my shot. You never know, man. There's still 4 more giveaways, right? Let me see. We got to the end of September. Sorry, this is a long ass hug. I apologize. We slowed down the stream for a second, but we had to finish the giveaway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4. There are exactly 4 more giveaways for the rest of the summer, and then we're done. And we're done with giveaways for the summer, unfortunately. There's only next summer too. All right, but done. Hold on, let me see. Let me check sure. I got a message request. Accept DM. Perfect, and I will send that off to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much, Takeda.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
Continuing on now. That was certainly enlightening. Crossbell performances. One woman immediately springs to mind, but I think those things together. Well, we should eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry in anyone else's personal life. Grab the button. No. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. You're already on par with your pops. I'm impressed. Me too. And you're unrivaled in both strength and looks. I think I might be falling for you. All right. We good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I'd hope that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. Trump card? What trump card? You have 3 Ks in our possession, and they are now yours.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Jen's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we came accomplishing while the game was aboard. Wow, they really were here all along. You were playing... Oh, I'm gonna kill this one. Oh, did I get him? Oh my God, he's slipping through my fucking fingers. He's a huge fucker. Yeah. awfully abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should we defeat any bosses, we would all be happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I'm praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. I hate dealing with that guy, even when you're a leg up on him. It always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he's accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. Well, let's just have cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. We're continuing down our... We're not going through here. Let's heal up first.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Probably knows how the series ends, yeah.
This'll hurt.
Blood separate chest.
That went great. Good shit, Arkwright.
Path's all clear.
Can I dodge, please? Fuck off, game.
This'll hurt. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh shit. Should have healed. If that's how the series ends, I'll cry.
Not while I'm here. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Here I come. Activating skill.
Definitely Cat Girl, even worse.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Dispatching shield.
Initiating skill.
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn. To be exposed. Make it count, Walter.
Activating skill.
Well, this'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Enemy all. A chance. Random light. Innocent heal.
Perfect.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Don't activating skill. Accelerating. Another chance.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Got you. Yeah.
Your turn, fan. Gotcha.
That looks like a nice chest.
Line 2, that's kind of useful.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hollow core leveled up.
Another switch? Oh.
I'll take it from here. There. Commencing combat.
Do the move. Oh, Pleiades Ray got fucking upgraded. Talk about being upgraded.
Leave this to me. I can live with this.
Very well done.
I suggest physical attack.
God damn it. Fuck, I'm getting beat. Oh, crap. Well, this isn't good.
Don't mind if I barge in.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Fuck him.
See you around.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
It was a nice chest.
You continue to persevere, then.
All right, I think we're almost done with the middle section.
That's all clear.
Question is, who do we fight down here?
A gift from above, perhaps.
Meanwhile, okay, wasn't expecting this. Oh, I'll admit we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fihad.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace up in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. Here we go, hold on. Get that back, there we go. Someone say win? No, guys. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another scariest units is on our sixth.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we were only showed our right hand. We kept our left hand firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at this opportunity time. There are formidable foes here, the Heiyu, Ikuruga, and society included. But you're without a question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. Now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy.
He does have
you
a big
are once
fucking
again
ray gun.
underestimating us. You should have taken your own words
I mean, I
to
feel
heart.
like anybody can be the strongest Jaeger if they have a gun that shoots fucking laser fucking beams.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are well trained, but I can't fathom the meaning of this formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
Uh-oh. What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
Yeah, no, it's a big
I
fucking
will
gun.
end this in one fell stroke.
You hold a really long time on
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated.
There you go.
Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Salada and his men have fallen. For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How? Is it possible their battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state? If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
So they decided the Pope. Yeah, you don't see it in the fucking Vatican. One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there were 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams. He said there was 19, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. True. Right. They said they were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math or a new team has entered the scene. The later is more likely to me. Not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. It's not in the rules. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 key card allocated to it. Every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. One of those kind of entrances went unused, and that was ours. So someone stole it, eh? Bold move. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that the society was using that entrance. Of course, you guys already snagged its key card at that time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. I mean, think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained the newly issued replacement key card, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about? And if it was a violation of the rules, he would have been informed of this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but to be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all that those facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. It's probably Elaine. That's the last thing we need to know right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point in stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got 6 cards we need. So we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. Better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. But it also makes us a target because we have 6 keys. That's a problem. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be. Ooh. She's good.
So
there she
this
is.
was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know.
And why would he, though?
In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game.
Elaine, what are you doing?
How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
What is her goal? Fucking everything up.
That looks like a nice chest.
How are we on CP here? Not good.
Looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Let me go grab some CP real quick from these monsters. Build them fine.
Eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing Shark Strike. Use a shark to get the upper hand. Here I go.
Skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. A good chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
No, defend.
Activating skill.
You're up, Arkride.
Much better.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Good shit, Arkwright.
You gotta quit saying that, girl. Wait, what? Huh? Me?
That hits the spot.
Did I say that? Oh, wait, I'm confused.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
All right, well, we didn't run into anyone else.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again.
Oh.
Certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people who were responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settle the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
I probably wasted my breath asking this, but do you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
Works on commission? Question mark. No money down. Yeah, it's taking the drug enhancement. I do not feel a lick of shame using that crap. Do you have a pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path. I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? Backstory. My lord was among the most vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on the people and fled. Oh, you're a northern Jaeger. Or were. My family, his royal guardsmen. Oh, you okay. Followed suit. There's only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And the moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers who ran the country in his absence fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moved to occupy the city of Halask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life was dependent on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything, my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. I see. So it all began with a Sol Pal crisis 30 years ago. You were there when that all went down, weren't you, Master? People of Northumbria are finally beginning their life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. That's such a sad story. Your former master sounded like scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
Our foe is jumping at the chance to throw everything away. I say we let him. After we wear him down, of course.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Engaging shards!
I won't hold back.
Activating drive. Go all out!
You giving me a crit start? What is this noise? What is this noise? You're very much game.
Up to you, Reset!
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Wang.
You have no CP.
I'm out.
I'll take over.
I suggest we strike now.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill. Here I go. May I have this done?
Oh, now he's gonna get bewitched.
Enjoy. Illustrious dog.
Scotty does it. No. What's up, Adultio? How you doing?
Is that all? You won't break this.
Oh yeah, it's this shit. I forgot about
Activating
it.
skill. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Shouldn't block this though.
Activating skill. Here I go. Activating drive. I suggest we strike now.
Hit him hard! Chance!
Go get him, Tiger.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, just use this for the side.
Activating skill.
Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis.
There we go.
At this time of year, at this,
This time
of
of year.
day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes? No.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
We're really fucking him up.
Initiating drive.
He hasn't even attacked yet. No, I come death grab. I feel like there's him and the other girl, the only people that's scratch we've seen in the enemies.
Initiating drive.
Not a big deal though.
I'm initiating skill. There we go. A chance.
No. I still have an S-Craft.
I won't go down like this.
Activating skill. Engaging steel.
Ready for this?
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. Please, follow my lead.
Hit him hard!
Oh, you're actually out of.
It's up to you now. I've got this.
You actually out of mana.
Give me everything you got.
I see it.
Not bad.
So handle this. Energy out, activating skill.
Alexander's got a lot of help.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Stop right there. Here's our chance. Activating
Dog cannon.
Lance mode activate.
Oh yeah, dog land.
Boost gauge limit raised. Here's a little more. Activating skill.
Automate the goddess.
Oh shit. You actually used his S-craft. God, he won't die, huh? He's got a fucking shit ton of health. Holy shit.
This'll hurt.
It's over. No chance.
It's taking like 16 S-crafts to face.
Vortex breaker.
I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize.
I mean, that's out of CP, so I can't really use it right now.
It's in your hand.
Taking center stage.
Going all in.
You don't have CP either. Shit. I thought, oh, me and Ferry did. Ferry's the only one with CP right now.
I suggest we strike now.
Can't kill him, man. I keep seeing him on the corner of my eye.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
Is this it
Finally.
Even better.
Nice. Moving on up.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it.
Yes.
Dude's a tanky motherfucker.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll.
Oh, you get to listen to
You
this
said
game.
earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We
Unless
aren't
he
even
kills himself.
soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
Doubtful.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Oh, gotta save Aaron.
You fool!
What do we do, chat? Do we finish another fool off? Or do we wipe out all of Armada? Risk. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Choose. Vote, 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 vote. You let him live because he wanted to die. I feel like they all want to fucking die at some point. Full price filet pizza. I can go for some pizza right now. I think she wanted everyone to die. I think she wanted the world to die. I will go with whatever chat says. He will die if we kill him. That's what I had for dinner. I had hamburgers, but I'm a little peckish right now. I'm surprised chat killed the ladies. Usually chat's like, oh, boobas, save boobas. Booba must be saved. People die when they're... Yeah. That's kind of how that works. That woman was awful. I mean, they're all kind of awful. Almada's just a bunch of awful people killing people. This guy, too. Don't think he's not. He's a pretty awful dude, also. He did kill Aaron's two friends. They are who we thought they were. We let them off the hook. All right, he lives. Risk injury to stop him. Oh, Walter steps in, huh?
Close, but no cigar. Too bad I was here to spoil your fun.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
You went out on a limb to help us? What's the world coming to?
Oh? Do you truly believe Walter was helping you out of the goodness of his heart? How cute.
I was just taking the chance to put you and the kiddo in my debt.
Yeah. Almost got the fly again.
Never know when it might come in handy, you know?
Figures.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad
And now
we stopped
he's
it from
arrested.
happening.
Here he comes in to make their "you gonna be okay" speech.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Soon we have one more round, probably.
You've done it
We only have
again.
3 days here, so.
You made short
Melchior's
work
last
of that round. A splendid job all around, players.
Well, you got to think of it like this, right? If you have a chance to kill these people or save them, I think they're going to die no matter what, because there's no way they're going to make it in the second game. Melchior maybe lives. We'll see if he dies if we fight him. We'll see. I don't know yet. But if we're given a chance to kill somebody, right, they can't show up in the next game. Like a lot of characters would, right? If they were just saved, if you choose to save them. So, like, if we saved the other girl, she probably would have died too. Walter may have killed him, though. Didn't say it didn't kill him.
Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
I don't know. Maybe Walter killed him.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Punched him really hard.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make
Epic
it to the
rap battles
boss
of
in
history.
time? Or will you go the
Sorry.
way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Now you gotta do au revoir. What's that from, actually? Shit. What game is that from? You can say it like really fancy sounding. I can't remember.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
It's from something.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
The Alexander defeated the journey through the middle zone was at an end. They were then left with the pressing conundrum. Who should take him into custody? Okay, he's not dead. He might be unconscious right now, but he's still an Alamana exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye over him until this is over. And that someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand him over to a group with more manpower. Who? Oh, we got a second choice here, huh? The Guild with AUA. Who gets them? Sure, we got a lot of choices today. The AUA will probably kill him. One more choice. But yeah, so like when games give you choices like this and you know there's a sequel, there's obviously like, you know, these choices will not affect the overall part. These people are probably going to die. Odds are whoever you hand them over to, eventually they will die regardless or die off screen. Because there's no way we can like, the game would progress like, or you could like, you know, the sequel could progress where one of these characters is dead, one of these alive, and you choose who it is. That's not possible from a design standpoint, obviously. Or all of them are dead or all of them alive. Unless there's a canonical choice. Or a canonical choice that's made in Daybreak 2. And we are giving it to the guild. I think handing them over to the guild is our best bet. Even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elena a call. Oh, shit. Don't give Elena a call. She's not here. Don't forget that Ren's there, too. She can help out if need be. So you're sparing the wolf who bared his teeth at you and the flock. How foolish. Perhaps we ought to save you from yourselves. I hereby offer to send him to sleep with the fishes. Offer rejected. Keep your filthy paws to yourselves, both of you. Why, though? He's lost the will to go on, so he's as good as dead, if you ask me. You've gone soft, Valkyrie. Hope that doesn't come to bite you one day. Yeah, whatever. I like the story so far. I've actually enjoyed this chapter a lot. Kind of interested in how it's going to happen. Not long after. What's up, Kefka? How you doing? That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's
That's
custody.
one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We've given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you'll not require any
I would
aid,
prefer
sir?
to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. So many people plotting right now. After the second round came to an end, they paired their way back to the Allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest, set off again that evening. November 25th, 6 p.m. It's probably our last round of things. Ugh, that wasn't nearly enough sleep. I just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll just make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m. So all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two, if we're feeling for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make our way back to our room at a reasonable hour. This fucking mosquito's asking for it, man. Asking for it. I think we have 2 quests. Anyway, I'm gonna take a small break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna walk my dog. I'll let my dog out at least. And then we'll do the last rounds. I'm pretty sure this chapter should come to a close after this part right here. We'll find out what's going on. I'm curious. I'm interested. We'll be right back though. Let me save. Hang tight, everybody.
Alrighty.
Indeed. Very well. Okay.
Now then.
Well,
Very well.
Now then.
alrighty.
Now then.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Indeed.
Well...
Yes, I saw Whirly Cam. I saw it out of the corner of my eye when I was doing things. I'm like, why is my screen moving? I'm like, oh. The pillow fell on the stick and the stick was just holding it in place. Take a small little break. Got another ice cream sandwich because I'm a piglet. 'Cause I'm a piggy. Oh. Good. Good. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Tram. Am I blocking your fucking way? Excuse you, motherfucker. Welcome back, Leo Gon. Ugh. Ugh. Need this. Shouldn't be anything new to buy, right? At this point.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. I like it.
Let's make the rounds tonight. It's a slow way to eat ice cream sandwiches, but man, fuck it. I mean, that's Sugar Rush. We fought Risha, by the way. And Sal beat them up. Ran into the other two Grouse Raiders, didn't fight them. And then we beat up Alexander. The soldier guy. And won round 2. We're also in the Oathbreaker. There's a fucking psychopath. And he had plans to kill everybody. With chemical warfare. And I do mean everybody. But we sniffed out his plan. He said he wouldn't do it, so now he's out of the game.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
I find it hilarious, but you know, he's a literal psychopath. Oh, you guys are here. 2. Learned. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides in the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby. 2 Jaeger commanders out shopping together. That's just a given. Yeah. I mean, he was literally gonna kill. He was gonna try to kill Walter and what's her name too? Lucretia. He didn't give a shit. He literally wanted to kill everybody. He's a fucking psychopath. But he bowed out of the game, so he's gone. Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping in for the battles ahead? Or later? Well, with Freda's help and yours as well, we were able to obtain victory. But there's still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should be unlucky, I might have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Hell, if it does, I don't worry. My blade will yield to my heart. I'd relinquish my opportunity to witness his strength myself. May have been eliminated, but we still remain vigilant. Based on what happened in Ida, we know Almada will attack when we least expect it. You and Frida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers have ever overcome insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. Also, Elaine has snuck back into the game by stealing the Ouroboros car, Ouroboros' original entrance. So she's back in the game. Or at least attempting to do something. Lane's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have good reason. Agreed. Those four what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend of her childhood she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging around through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. We're still on the lookout for Elaine. But finding her can't be our top priority in this situation. Might as well, as much as I hate to admit it. Just hard to believe that she'd run off by herself now of all times. The junior brace went off on his own again. Jim the brick house. He's not Jim. So aggravating that they decided to do that. Zin's such a cooler name. Dude, that gray dude is a fucking asshole. The junior brace went off his own again after the last chapter. When its time comes, when it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. Dude, what kind of connection does he have? What kind of connection does fucking this kid have? Gray Arnold. It's got to do something with Sunshine Agnes. It has to be. Wasn't always supposed to be a Jin. Yeah, but in the Sky games, if you listen to the Japanese voice acting, they call him Zin. It's never pronounced Jin. It's pronounced Zin.
Alrighty.
You don't think everyone's Sunshine Agnes? I mean, that's what cued me off. And then Fun Guy said yesterday that the main character's last name is Arnold in that too. Yeah, but also, I mean, originally they were renamed him Zane, so it's like Zen. Yeah. Weird. Gray has something to do with all this. It's such a weird NPC to have him keep doing this shit.
Okay.
Timmy Jin? No. Big time Timmy Jim? No.
Very well.
Mr. Convo. It's all good. No, we were talking about Zin.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
We got all this junk.
Take a good look around.
we're done over here. Oh, nope, 2 more. Just hanging out over. Wait. Oh. What? Oh, he's above. Fiberglass one? Weird.
No need to be shy now.
Guys everywhere.
See you again.
Alrighty.
Missed one. Oh, damn. Lover's quarrel. Wow, you're a dickhead, Manuel. I'll kill this fucking book. It's the last thing I do, I swear to God. Looks like we got a... Okay. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly requested you begin searching for them immediately. I've been waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel leased district to explain the details. Secretary Eno.
What can I do for you? See you again.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
We have
and
full
culture.
confidence. We await your next visit.
In our store, you'll find products.
Do you
of only
need
the
something?
highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Let's get some new weapons for people.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Baby, come on. You come up here.
Please come again.
Come on, girl.
Do you need something?
That's all we can afford right now.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Please come
a bastion
again.
of history and culture.
That's all we can afford.
In our store, you'll find
puppy.
products of only the highest
Puppy butt.
quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh, I didn't even notice. What the fuck is this? Weird ass dressing room. It's also November. I don't know why you're trying to work a swimsuit on. I'm just saying. It's fucking November in game. Lady.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Why would you get one now? All right. You're the quest. Come back for you. This is the fucking racist imperialist dude. Hey, baby girl, lay down. else here. Okay, we'll come back to that guy. Oh, this poor kid. The two grass shooter assholes. Oh, Master Brigard. See you with them now, huh? Indeed. I made in Spriggan and his friends with their work. You guys are getting Master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit. I'll pummel your ass into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help them in need. And the door's open to both you two, assuming you got the cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you be worried about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I could have to yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Scariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably laying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing at their stupid faces for getting booted out of the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried to pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is inevitable. So you believe they face Marduk as well. They fought Kassim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we were here to pick fights with the opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? Oh, our master has no doubt informed you. The primary task of the grouse suitors is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority to cases like this, where they're being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almad at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? Certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Auroch's armor and halberd are artifacts as well. Olympia's angel, yeah. Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat him with those things at their disposal. But artifacts are supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Yeah, I know, right? Not wrong there. One artifact usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards to 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you were to emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure I can compete against them without my stigma, but I'll do what I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and then sealing away those artifacts at the end. I'll be dependent on you when the time comes. Horse Master, I'll let you down. He really is loved, isn't he? You don't have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky to have Master with you. He may not have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He'll no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish you accompany us instead. Nope. Lee and I will retrieve the artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially an unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. Damn, snippy. I kind of like her. She got attitude.
Time to depart.
She got that dude. God, you guys talk forever. You still have not drawn anything.
Why? Take your time looking.
Seeing you.
Hey, it's Emma again. Emma from Cold Steel. Totally from Cold Steel. With green hair this time instead of purple. And much smaller boobies. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Emma.
This market's got everything.
It's like the third Emma, I know. Just Emma
Hello?
the third or Emma the second.
Thank you.
Oh, leftover fish. How unfortunate. Yeah, no one wants
Why,
fish because fish is stupid.
This stuff's straight. Hello there. Come again.
Yeah. Alright, this is our other contact for the other quest here. There's somebody over here. Aurelian Wren. You see the bug too, Key. I know you do. Was there? Emma the main. No, we'll look at it again eventually. We'll go back to Sky soon. So what are the impressions of the old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I definitely tell us something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel like they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Noresion's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by the lust for power. They're far removed from your average Galvardian. There are also many things boiling up under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems and are staring them right in the face makes the perfect home for base for Armada. It even lets them create connections with the racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's a meaning to me being here. It's like you read my mind. Just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out here and about, but I know your type, so I know there's a little point in time in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during a break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalist and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this.
Well,
I've never seen a pen beat a fucking monster, okay? Suppose I have no choice but to help her out now. Though she does have plenty of people to lean on. I noticed she even enlisted the aid of the Royal Guardian reporter. I'd be interested in observing how she inherits the man's will. Almost just random Ariel over there. To the orphanage. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, these poor orphanage kids. The real stinks. A lot of time play at night. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's see what this quest is about.
Let's see.
My boyfriend was murdered by A. Oh, shit. And I want revenge. I know you guys are knowledgeable of the underworld. I need info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting outside the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Crema. This request is alarming. Yeah, we better look into this one.
Oh, look at the time.
Hold up. We're not done going around town. There's a puppy to talk to. Aw. Curious how this thing's gonna all go down. Especially this third segment. I feel like one of those bombs is gonna go off. Don't go in there. Who's down here? Oh, hi, Lucretia. I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. My mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can be only described as deranged. But they do keep me things interesting, so I can't complain. But Walter not with you? Alright, give it. I think we're good to just do the quest here. Hold on. Oh. She wearing a mask still? Hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought us all side by side together back in Crossbell. Sure, meet a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. No thanks. Lots to talk about them. We'll talk about Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. That's about it. That's it. We don't need anyone else. Elliot, if you like... That sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have the opportunity, we had to put a stop to Almada's scheme. Ben and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one that laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two people who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized that after the fact. I'd love to talk about more with her when we get the chance.
Okay.
Probably because a lot of these people were... The Kruger were probably involved in fighting against... they probably took a side on Operation Mil Mirage. We don't talk about Monkey Ass. Are they bigger than they were earlier? Probably. Last time I got to work with Risha was around 1.5 years ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's a lot of us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. So I'm assuming the Kruger were part of Operation Mil Mirage. I mean,
What do you think?
they might not have an
Fantastic
idea of
stuff,
what
right?
actually
Can't
happened
wait to
with
see you
the Great
again.
Twilight, but they understand that there was a war, right? At least that's my understanding of how most people would approach that. Monkey S is a character. Shitty character. A shitty character. I'll admit. You're Kremer, right? Arkwright Solutions at your services. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katrina. Kremer couldn't come here due to personal reasons. I'm issuing the request in her stead. Was that allowed? Should be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always a skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting with this line of work. You got that there, right? I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Kremer from herself. Oh, boy. We haven't even started, and I'm already getting a nightmare. Grow on migraine. All right, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Kremer's beloved, a bracer named Milwan, passed away. Oh. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect to be connected or to be part of A. Right. Heard that from the guild. Failed your inspections. Feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple. Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly the best in terms of most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Kremer kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us in the station. Here things are getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yeah, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this, but I found that she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, and she ain't here for the same reason. Some reason. Right. And I know what the reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few moments ago. Earlier, I'd gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and she told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking around for the city. I finally found her in the back alley. She was standing at the entrance of the exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her in the hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. Surprised to hear she didn't call in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do, but when we spot someone acting suspicious, I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be some reason behind her behavior. Guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada. She must want to settle matters personally. Probably. If the person she's pursuing may be connected to A, doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about the officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her? That's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it's been a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I can trust you can. Well, what do you think, Van? All right, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about the stick in her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her back here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's get the change shop to do some snooping around. Yeah.
Time to get our hands dirty.
He's been stuck in the closet since Coastal 2 anyway. Yep, he's still on the Courageous. That Courageous got exploded. He's somehow still stuck in that closet.
Don't miss it.
Just been walking around with Blue Blanc the entire time.
Oh, look at the time.
Good headcanon. I like that headcanon. Hey, we're Arcade Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. All right, shoot. You happened to see a female officer here a little while ago? The Maquis is dead there, yeah. Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yeah, actually, there was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? Not really sure, if I'm being honest. He struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in this category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure that the officer's been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I can help you there. The man said he was going to hit up the weapons shop in the Quincy department store. The officer was pursuing him just like you guys, so I told her where he was headed. Great. Okay, head over to the Jeff. Okay, do it. Let's go.
Then let's head over.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Rock Hard Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? I did, about 20 minutes ago. Two of them have basically missed each other. The guy in the suit say where he was going. He said he had a business in Philbert Workshop. The officer asked me he was headed there shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might have been some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to find out, but please don't worry. We'll take care of it. Okay. Our next stop is Philbert Workshop, yeah? I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he's mentioned that he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. Think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he's headed. It could just be some middle of the conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak the info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that he's dealing with someone from an underworld. That means she's in danger. It's a little early to jump into conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably go hurry up to Philbert Workshop.
Let's do this.
Work Hard Solutions? Okay. Looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anything recently? 10 minutes ago. Telling the man the tension in the air was quite palpable. The gentleman happened to mention where he was headed next by any chance. The officer must say the same thing. If the man finished shopping, he left without a word. For real? Maybe that he decided to finally put an end to the affair. We gotta hurry. What are you talking about? Nothing. We need to hurry up. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this any out any further. Sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's going to be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to the place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. What do you think he tried to lure her? Let's say, for the instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take him to someplace out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that'll fit all the criteria. Oh, it can't be the labyrinth, because if it's the labyrinth, it becomes a problem with whatchamacallit? With the game rules, right? So it has to be. I don't think it's the station. It's probably the parking lot. Am I correct? I'm gonna go with parking lot because these two can't be right. The station would have people in it, obviously. I need confirmation, chat. Too lazy to look it up myself. If I recall, yes. Think. That's good enough for me. Parking lot near the city entrance. That's got to be where he's headed. Hadn't even considered that. You sure, Mr. Arkwright? He's a player, as you suspect. I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near their entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could have connected to Almada like the officer believes. Anyway, there's no time to dawdle. If there's a start of fight, she might need a backup. Ooh. Am I wrong? I feel like, ooh, maybe I'm wrong. I didn't sound confident. Police officer and the man in the suit should be here. You need to prepare for a fight. Should we head in now? Okay, we're going in. Get your weapons out, guys. Right. A few minutes prior to the found in the South District. Well, definitely looks like it's correct. First an exchange shop, then department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping. He can't fool me. Where's he going now? Highway, maybe? No, we just have the car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Juan. I will get my revenge for you. Yup. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, huh? Surprised you were in all that trouble. Drop the gun, put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does it matter? That's a weird looking gun. Doesn't matter how hire the crazies. Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one so we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you don't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. This is a trap. No clue what you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Arecion. I have no business with the grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live, see tomorrow, you will bring me them at once. We got a little misunderstanding here. Here I was getting all stressed thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. It caused me so much grief that for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off here and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dolor family sends their regards. Oh, block bullets. The hell? Barely made it in time. So I'd drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Kramer, please get behind us. I didn't know my name. Are you? Save the chit chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first.
No chance! No chance!
Go get them all at once.
Dude, he's got Demon Fang. They all have Demon Fang.
Deploying shield.
Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang.
I will end them. A good chance for a shark boost.
Kind of want to see the Road to El Dorado.
Time for the main event.
Patty cake, vandalized raid.
Oh, I could do better.
Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We're just helping out a runway client. You're really the famous Arkwright Solutions then. That's correct. Officer Katrina requested that we follow you. Think we get into any fights with the players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. And wait just a minute, I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum. The only Mafia gang that me in the city is Armada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Awan. Hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a second. You had to realize something's up, right? Where do they get all these hired goons from? That's true. I mean, it's like there's a fucking store for them or something. Well, now that you mentioned it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to the devices. Guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yeah. Oh, there you are, Officer Crema. I'm looking all over for you. Look what we have here, if it isn't the Delore family. Hey, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what was going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Damn you, bracer scum. Everyone helped secure the Delore family. Okay, that's for taking these guys off our hands. Thank you for making it so easy to get around them up. Yours is so nice. Keep letting them go. Yeah, it's like fucking Arkham Asylum. Just keep letting them go. Keep fucking arresting the Joker. Keeps getting out. Just a freaking free pathway to leave. All right, we got a client to report to. You'll be locked up for 10 whole days. I hope you repent. We'll be on our way. Oh, one moment, Spriggan. You know where Armada's hiding, don't you? Will you tell me? Can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. Why? Was the amount I offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Armada is an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose their way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. That doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Crema. Please calm down, Crema. Well, we did come here to apprehend the Delore family. We also had something to tell you. And that is? Kitchheim asked us to tell you. It wants final words. What? Sir Kitchheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Awan say? He said he was so glad he met you. And that he was satisfied with the life that he led as a bracer and as a protector of the city. Kirchheim also had this to say. He fought to his last breath for the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Iwan was one of the finest bracers I've known. That's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying that it was justified. We had a date to the movies planned. We were gonna get married. Aw. So why? Why did you have to leave me behind? Ah! Sob. There's no way those of us left behind could ever accept it. As Officer Crema's cries echo throughout the streets, fans group pay respects to the fallen bracer. What couldn't have been Alvis? No one likes Alvis. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here for you if you need a shoulder to cry on. No need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine. Appreciate the offer. And thank you, both of you, passing on that message. Of course, just wish we could have done more. You should thank Chime as well. Now then, I think it's time we send those goons up the river. I'll have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go report to our client. Can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. That's way over my head. Sorry for worrying you. Sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what do you plan to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with that. Will you give up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Grandma, Iwan played the part of a cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. It's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart, it may never truly fade. And it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Delore family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just so you know, you aren't the only one who has a beef with A. We butt heads with them, and we'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call. We'll rush over.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
What's the correct answer?
Your deposit confirmed.
Alright, we got one more quest. Uno Questrinos. I would assume maybe this is like the last quest for this chapter.
Let's be on our way.
We've done a lot of quests. Let's see. There might be another day after this. I doubt it, but we'll see. You must be the fixers that have been waiting for your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of the Etwas. Etwas? I think that's what they say. Etwas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind tell us a little more about it? Can you fill us in on what you're looking for? Certainly, we're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Oh, great. Wait, ain't the name of the High Bloods brat? So you know him. Yeah. You mentioned a request that he went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if we had gone, gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that for cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? I received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There's a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what was happening. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. It's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't trying to screw with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just because the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me!" After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If that's what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed the possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. The media catches wind of all this. It could turn out to be quote a scandal. The president values company's reputation above his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold it against the decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so it's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? I want money. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs the Etwas. Hope you got some nice reward in store for us. Of course. So we should start looking. What if they've already left Oresian? And the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go over there yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect our data on the phone and receive Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise we won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me fetch it. Here you are. Watch a look at the communication device from Eno. And do return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? That'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but unfortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it would be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the Labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just so happens to be the entrance the Society was going to use. What? Is the Society involved in this? Yes, it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time when messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste.
Let's get this party started.
Time to depart.
There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. Let's milk your stupid fucking balls. When the blue blazes. Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. When you cease the pointless questions and help us, we'll do. We're being paid to get you out of a jam, that's after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? You blind women, we're being held against our will. Just get us out of here already. How can they? We got these restraints, and if they force them off, we'll blow up. I recognize that machine. Looks like the one we saw earlier today. Those look like Melchior's bombs. All right, start talking. If you want us to save you, then we're going to need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen were started coming in and out of these underground areas. We weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing. And then he attacked us. Tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us out with all one swipe. We came to, we were here. I think the culprit is fairly obvious. This case was Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kind of sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah. This whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you really come in to mock us? Yeah, actually. And demand that you get us out of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves onto them and to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you for a fortune and a half. Say it's $6,000, not even that much. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. You easily pay double what your low life good for nothing will make all the way through your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is there something wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you just said it yourselves. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. Bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking the help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey, don't go. There's something damning. We can't get out of here this ourselves. Wait, please. You seriously gonna leave me to die? I'm the grandson of the ETSW. No one cares, man. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Thank goodness. Red wire, blue wire. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So you know for sure that these things are bombs. That lunatic said went off right in front of us. Just thinking about it is giving me some goosebumps after all. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? Kind of doubt he'd tell him that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving him a clue or two for us to decipher. That's exactly what he did. We could disarm the bombs with a password. So how do we figure that out? Great. We have to solve the Oression quiz. What now? I said an Oression quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. The rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help me find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what's their questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total. Each of us committed 1 to memory. What do you have to do that way? Could you just remember them all? It's likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thank you for all your rambling. I went and forgot it. What the hell? Damien! You forgot the question. We're all doomed. Wait a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember now. First question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Oh, fuck, I don't know that. Scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screened in the movie? I can't even see the movie theater. How many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? What was the number on Oression's one and only red? Fuck. Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. Sincerely doubt we'll have to be able to guess the answers, so we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. You guys happen to know all the answers? Sure, they teach some of this in the schools around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones that are speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would have nothing. We'll just go find them ourselves then. Sit tight till we come back, and don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown to kingdom come. What kind of heartless monster do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then my bad. Please don't forget us. All right, moving through the first. Explosive Sunday School. Yeah, that's what it is, right? You can find the total number of films they're showing here. That's the receptionist. I think she's fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone could connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Kind of, actually. Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in such more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climber Story, by the way. Documentary about mountain climbing. Made me want to try my hand at it. Consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. There's 8 in total. That's more than I anticipated. Heard the screen, them on rotation. Anyway, we have their answer now. We just saved the trip to the reception desk. Okay. I don't just take on sexy roles. You do not. Let's just leave her here for the time being. Those are the punks from Crossbell? No. What they are, the High Bloods. We ran into them before. So the High Bloods are actually, they're the second generation of the thugs from Crossbell. So they've taken on the thugs from Crossbell, like quit their ways or whatever, right? So the High Bloods, they're from this city. But those are the High Bloods. They actually raced us in one quest with the other group, Juniper and Hermes, and everybody raced. We raced against them. We beat their asses, but they're from here. And
let's do this.
Like I said, they're the second. They call themselves the second generation of High Bloods. So they're not the people from Crossbell, but they are related to them. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's got to be triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So we should go in and ask one of the sisters about the height. Nope, got a machine. I don't think that was necessary. Can you get the measurements, Theo? We'll leave it to you. So what is it? 184.34. 184.34. Sensors are set to around in the 100th place. I can only retrieve more. I can also retrieve more exact measurements. Should I change my settings and repeat the scan? It's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed. Orbital drone technology's come a long way. Way to go. Theo's smart. Yeah, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they?
Taking off now.
I miss somebody over here? Wait, there was just a yellow dot. We'll go that way soon. Can I help you? Question for you if you don't mind. You know the opera house was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages. We don't know exactly. It's taller than one of that. Really? That's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. That would be 1116. That's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. So 92 is the answer I'm looking for. That is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. But all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. You really think that'll happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular today, especially with the generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera's able to capture magic of live performances. It's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. I think that his faith in the opera wavered for even a moment. Thanks to you, I can relay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it. Thank you for answering your question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. But wow, Judith, who would have thought you'd be so nice? And why exactly is that surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend who thanked for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out opera stuff. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith? Once the work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. I'd like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. All that stuff is the red team. The red tram. This time of day, it's going to be in the stop in the North District. Wait, you got a tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for that thing as a kid. So the schedule's burned in my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there.
Then let's head over.
Here's the red tram. Just like Van said, the color really does make it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. 3451. Okay, that matches the number Fia recorded.
The tram is departing.
Look at that RTX. Oh, it's gone. Just in the nick of time. Find that tram was a real asshole. Surprised that it was given that it's only the tram and RCM with a red top. 6 Alligator sort them. Wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on the tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families were reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. It's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was popular that the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, it's always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right on the tram company's laps. Come got a shit ton of butts and seats. And it's ruined now. Alright, back to the assholes. Wait, what did he say? But then I'll find a pile of splatter remains when we get back. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you had left us for dead. Never stop believing. It's never taken so long. Well, don't give us a suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put the password? What do you think? Come on. Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Fia will input the password. Then you'll be in danger. Fear not. I'll be fine. Right. We just have to put the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Fia. We're counting on. He has no fingers. Roger. The device requires 4-digit password. 4 digits. The hell, I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it wouldn't be that simple. Hey, you guys, you remember if that Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh, yeah. That totally slipped my mind. That's supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 Arch Tower. Okay, 184, all I need. Okay. 8 films being shown in the theater. Has to be 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. So there's 1 number, 2 number, 3 numbers, 4 numbers. The red tram's 3451. I think the password is... we add them together. All right, so let me see. Hold on. I have 8, 184, 92, 3451. It's not 3451. We can eliminate that. I think we need the 3 from the 4 column. I think we need the 1 from the 100 column. I think it's this one. I think it's 3198. Because that's the only one that makes sense. There is no... Unless we do it backwards. It could be this one, actually. Now that I think about it, it could be 4821. Numbers need to be in the same place. So it's a possibility to be in one or the other. Yeah, I mean it can't be the middle one, obviously. It's gotta be before 821 could be it also. You would just use the last digit for everything, but that also wouldn't make any sense. It's gotta be 3198. Am I correct? I'm gonna go with 3198. I mean, we could pick the wrong answer, let them explode. That'd be cool too. 3198. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 numbers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. What do you mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Right. If he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants to take a number from the quiz and answers and put them in the same digit place. If the password becomes a single digit from each answer, this is the only combination that works. Take the 3s from 3, 4, 5. The 1 from the, I just said this. 9 from 92, 8 from 8. You get 3198. That makes sense. The only logical answer in this scenario. All right, Fee, the password. Put our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? How about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. Have fun, boys. Put complete. Ding, ding, ding. Correctamundo. Know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. It's a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I have to say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death in my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me, goddess. I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you! Ha 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 ha. That's what he'd say. What the? Piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully the experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later. So done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. Can't believe the bombs are fakes this whole time. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. And they learned absolutely fucking nothing. Great. It was on the bingo card. We have knockout in one of them. I mean, there is still a last chapter, though, so we don't know. We'll see how this plays out, though. Lucio, thank goodness you're all right. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Should have just killed him anyway. We should have. Well, we got out safely. I guess we got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with some work at the moment, so he wasn't able to present. Are you kidding me? After all I knew his grandson's life was at risk, you should have made some time to come here and see that he was okay. Probably he's delivering the toast at some dinner party as we speak. Man values his company and his mirror above all the other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the braces or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. And get your deal now. You turned to high bloods punk just so you can get back at your grandpa. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want your sticking in your nose into my business. Well, at least you got one person here who was worried about you. That's your secretary friend right here. He might not show up on his face, but I can tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyway, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I'll wire the money to you momentarily. Now, Lucio, I prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag? Yeah. Something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yeah? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails of why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was the only pranking those kids, it's out of that character from used fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set that thing up, there's no way he was dead set on killing him. But he spared them anyway. Definitely weird. Do you have any idea what he could have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point in racking our brains about it. Our work here's done, so let's get a move on. This felt very Blue Blanc-esque in spirit, true. Still not Blue Blanc, though. What's he doing here? We had a few that were Blue Blanc in spirit. Like the AR quests. No, what's the staring something on my face? Huh. I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of the establishment has plummeted in recent years. It's a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here in this hour? No, I can't dwell on that right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Claire. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding a third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about. I think that's the guy from yesterday. About right now. The old Blue Blockers rap ad from I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. I knew it. Edmund Auclair.
That takes care of that.
Uh-oh,
Looks
someone's
good
dying.
to me.
More deposited.
Someone might be biting the dust. This might get interesting.
It's on us to teach.
Oops. All right. I think we're clean.
On our way.
Didn't actually talk to you.
Time to depart.
All right, we're clean here. We're done here. Maybe we ought to head back and hit the hay. Choose to return to your room and rest, and the main story will advance. As a result of unfinished quests in that scene, okay. I think we're good. There's no nighttime things, right? I haven't been checking. Wish to post link. Hold on 1 second. Uno momento. You had? I mean, I don't think they're going to be the bad guys. I definitely do not feel like they're going to be the bad guys at all. But there's definitely people within the church that are changing their tune. There's also been people that have always been against the Congregation of Sacraments. So, because we knew that with the High Bishop of Crossbell not letting Kevin into the city because he didn't like them, right? So, there's always been a group in there that doesn't like the fucking Grossritter, but I don't think they're gonna be evil or bad guys. I just think they're gonna be kind of grayish in their approach, depending on which group it is. They also fought against the Twilight. That group fought against the Twilight, apparently. So, you know, they're pretty much good guys. Yeah, it was an assassination mission, too. Depends who they're trying to kill, right? They split up the rooms and get some much-needed rest. 9:04 p.m. Now what? Wait. You go on Quattro. I just remember there was something I need to take care of. I'm back in less than an hour. Do you want to go ahead and go to bed? Don't feel like you have to wait for me. It's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Also enjoy the nightlife? Don't let me with him. We're not the same. Let me see this lake. Hold up. See if this jug's a member or something.
All right, now, I'm real fast. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. This shall come to pass. My name is Geek. I put them on as a shocker. Man, I love these blue blockers. Everything is clear. They block out the sun. Oh, yeah, I gotta get me some. Everything is groovy now, no bull in my speech. This is what I do up and down Venice Beach. My name is Geek. I'm more than a hip-hopper, and I'll be cheap in my blue blockers, yeah. Now, what I mean, yes, these sunglasses are really, really keen. So there you have the folks out there in TV
Never
land.
seen this
Get
before.
you some glasses that's sweeping the land. Remember what I said, now I'm a hip-hopper, yeah. Go get you some blue blockers. Nah, you just been sweet. I'll see you later. I gotta make some money.
Got some beats, though.
We then gave him a free fare for doing such a great job. Watch him continue. Oh, check it out now. Because what you heard me say on TV, they give him these pairs of blockers for free. Everything is fake, now listen to me. Like I said before, they gave them to me free. You can get them where? You gotta order them on TV? All right, now believe you me, there's a number soon that appear on your screen. Everything is groovy, do you know what I mean? I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yep, these monsters are okay with me. Yeah, see? It's a fact. My blocker, yeah, they going with my
I've never
hat.
seen this.
What more can I say? Oh, they are so nice. These are the words that I like to splice. Everything is straight now, I must speak. Blue blockers, yep, are for a Dr. Geek. Que paso, amigos, and hey, señorita. With the blue blockers, your life is muy bonita.
Almost got him, too. Oh, my God. I almost killed the fucking bug while I was watching that. It's huge. It's a big fucker. It's okay, girl. Stop it. Interesting. Never seen that before. Shit got weird, true. Will do. He's like this big. Wonder if he's... No, I don't want to think about that now. I've got my own work to do. Oh, shit. We went letterbox. That's not good.
Figured I'd find you here.
Oh, voice acting.
Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
Are you out, Talifer? Have a good one, dude.
All right, then.
Oh, she was walking away. Okay. I was like, whoa.
I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me.
His name is Zin. Just heads up. I mean, let's call him by his right name. It's not nice. It's not nice to, call him a name that's not his.
So,
Zin.
How did you know to find me here?
Oh, come on. Enough. Please just voice shit. Because back when we were little, you'd always pick up the spot whenever you get upset. It might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. I don't want to be Van. Let Van be Van. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I bet you beat you every time we played as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course, what friends are for.
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts, but whatever. I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
No. I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. Just, what I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting 3D right now. Once you reset your mind to something, no one, not even Aiders yourself, can do something, anything to get you to change course. Jim would do something like that, yeah. Jim. Whoever he is. It's always how you been. Stubborn no fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case. In more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you're always playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became a student council president. After graduation, you went on with your dad, went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you want to make great strides as a bracer and reach A rank in no time flat. Here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart. You got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Put it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life.
Oh, I was not expecting that. That's pretty of a dick move.
And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I don't think Fan cares. No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
This is so awkward when one person's talking and one person's not. You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and... you know what I want to do? I really want to make a video highlighting the awkwardness of how this fucking voice acting in this game really comes down to, and I hope in the future Falcom stops doing this shit. I think that's a one of my list of things to do, because this shit needs to stop. This ruins a moment in the game that should be pretty powerful when one person is voiced and the other person is not voiced. It's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid. I would like watch, like, comment. Then I'll gladly carry it out, Lainey. If you can't rely on your pampered prince for the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
Wait, which one are you talking about, Jojo? I've lost. They random voice. Oh yeah, it's random voice lines. But even this is terrible right now. This is literally, Elaine is voiced, Van is not. This is stupid. And this is not like any other scene. This is a big scene between these two characters that have a lot of history together. Oh, it's deal with Cat, yeah.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it.
I remember now. I never heard you talking about the deal with
put
Cassius,
me
yeah.
out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach.
Imagine they do this with shit with Sky. Imagine they do this shit with Sky and Estelle. They just wouldn't fly. It just wouldn't fly. I'd be really pissed if they did this with Sky. I think it's fine. I know it's not fine.
Tomorrow will be a
bad.
big day for both of us.
It's a rather sore spot on a really fantastic game I've been enjoying. This might be one of my favorite Trails games I played since probably Zero and Azure, right? And it's just the fucking inconsistent voice acting is just such a sore spot in this game.
And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustration.
It's almost as bad as Final Fantasy XIV's bullshit they've been pulling too. Final Fantasy XIV's been really bad with this shit too, right? Final Fantasy XIV is a freaking AAA MMO that's, you know, like makes hundreds of millions of dollars. And they have so many scenes that just aren't voiced that need to be voiced. It's so stupid. Sword? Who's Sword? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait. I agree. I'm saying I agree with Sword. Yeah. Apparently, but that still doesn't like absolve this scene right here, right? Like I'm stopping the scene because I'm not. They pulled me out of it, right? They can't pull you into the scene if one person's talking, one person's not, right? I'm actually kind of frustrated with the scene right here. Or you know, this is the frustrating scene. No, I agree with that. Sorry, I'm saying. I agree with them. I agree with 100% with Sword. This is the Falcom for whatever reason thought this was good, and this is not good. Anyone releasing it's just dumb. Yeah, and I that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this. If this happens in the sky, I'll be really fucking upset. Yeah, but like also, yeah, I get that, Leogon, but at the same time, there's a lot of scenes, like the whole last section. You played 14. The whole last zone should have been voiced. The cutscene before the final dungeon was not voiced. That's like a scene that absolutely should have been voiced. Like, it was dumb. This is even worse. When playing by myself, I do not notice, but yeah, this takes you out of the scene. Like, there's no way you could not notice this. I've noticed it immediately.
Elaine,
Oh, now he talks. And now he talks all of a sudden. And voice entirely not at all.
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Go left hanging, yeah. See, like, this should have been a more powerful scene. This is a powerful scene if it's all voiced. There's no excuse. Literally zero excuse for any company to do that. I'm not asking you to voice everything. No one's asking that. But if you're going to put a scene like that in the game where the game goes letterboxed, right? And it basically a scene between probably two childhood friends that are probably, you know, the romantic interest here, absolutely should be like fully voiced. No excuse.
Keycard confirmed.
Don't care how expensive the VA is. If you're not going to do it, don't voice the scene at all.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
I don't think they should take a pay cut. No one should take a pay cut. It's just that the Falcom should have put money toward that at least a little bit. I get it. Games are expensive. They're not a big company. But like, Force 3 captured, they start to, yeah. Either don't voice it or don't voice it at all.
Players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
That's the girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as this city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 key cards.
That's on Falcom.
That is the only condition.
I mean, I
for
guess
this
it's a little
round.
on Nisa too. And I say it's a little bit on Nisa because, like, Nisa put extra voice acting to Reverie. I don't see why they couldn't do it here.
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so
Yeah,
I
I definitely want to make a video on this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Empress Chronicle, thank you so much for the hosting the raid. Because, like, it's a big sore spot in this game. Thank you for the shout out.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Dapster players. Hello, welcome everyone for Empress. How are we playing today, Empress? At least follow pattern. Yeah, the problem is, like, I think the big problem is not the fact that something's voiced and not voiced. It's that what Master Sword is saying is, like, there's like one line voiced, then like four lines that are not voiced, and then a random line that is voiced again. Right? And it's just really fucking jarring. Who said it? What was the? I think it was Harrison Ford that actually said it. You can type this stuff out, but if you can't say it out loud, don't put it in the script. Right? Like if you don't, I mean, you don't have to voice it then. Just don't. That shouldn't be. It shouldn't be acted out. But I get it. It's like, it's dumb. It's so inconsistent. And like literally, if one character's voiced, everybody should be voiced. If you want to, after the scene's over, go back to non-voices, that's cool. Hi, Empress, how are you doing? What were you streaming today? Welcome to Chapter 5, aka Everyone's Getting Blown Up chapter. Guess there are many teams have no choice but to go down each other's throats. Works for me. I love a good bloodbath.com. He's talking about the VO and Blair. I think he was. I think it was Harrison Ford there. Yeah, but Ys 8 was not that bad. No, this game is infinitely worse than Ys 8 will ever be in that. It's okay, because once Ys 8, the characters start talking, they talk for a while, right? And then they'll go back to not talking, right? This is really bad in this game for this reason. It's really bad in this one. There aren't many teams left, but that doesn't mean today they'll be walking the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way through, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take around. This is fine, not talking. I'm cool with this. Do with Dante's and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal is the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. Because there's two different kinds of scenes in this game, if you noticed it, right? This scene right here is not letterboxed. This is it. Everyone, you notice when the scene goes letterboxed. It ends today, so let's get out there and take home the gold. Expensive, yeah, but it's still not an excuse. Like I don't buy. What's up, Larry? By the way, it's not an excuse for them not to in a scene like that, right? If that's the case, then take some lines out from other places. Scenes like that need to be voiced fully. I don't believe in that bullshit, honestly. I'm not saying it's not the valid excuse for them. I just don't believe in that kind of excuse, in my opinion. I'm really kind of mad at that scene, actually. I've been upset about it the entire game, but that scene in particular really pissed me off. That's a giant bear that's fucking me in sideways.
Well, this sucks. This will hurt. It's done.
Like that boy, that scene right in particular really pissed me off.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Please don't strain yourself.
This'll hurt. It's over. Like hell you are.
Well, what's up? Who cares what everyone spells like?
Activating skill.
Hit him hard.
A chance for a short boost. Some
Yeah,
elements look effective.
there's no point in spelling. Who cares?
Energy output max. Activating skill.
It was. 14 was very inconsistent too. Anyway, like I was upset about it. There's nothing really. I know we started like a little conversation with that, but it's fine. Like that was annoying. That's on my list of
Team
things
Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
That dog sucks. Yeah, that's fine. I agree with that. That's fine, Way. Meanwhile. And I get there's a lot of text in this game. I do.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should have known. I'm not saying I underestimated you. I worry not. I didn't take it out of the way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. The squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the first we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it's not altogether uncommon to face the same opponent many times in the battlefield. Even if we know we can't win a battle, we still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. They use assets really well, yeah, that's true. Then we share that information with the others on our tribe and ensure our victory is in our other next encounter. See now? That tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. Subs up? No wonder we've been able to exploit our openings so damn well. Now it'd be effective on the Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. Even though it's unvoiced. But it's clear that the Grouse Suitor hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose than yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second you actually beat us. These stupid little tricks only get you so far. We'll only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we'll fully go on the offensive. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. Time to settle this.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grab myself a few party favors, too. What? Key cards. How the hell did you do that? What? You can't do that shit. This gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them, too. Should have anticipated some degree of interference. Maybe we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. You look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but you do really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Celeste, I believe we should cut our losses this time. Where do you offer your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis of the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit, too. Party's over, huh? Then I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. Cheating bastard. All right, the next one's done.
It's you, Ariok.
And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
I'll get fucking owned. God damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You've got guts to spare, too, coming after me in such a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. Do not make my decisions lightly. I'm in line and wait for you sometime. Well, the gutsy woman I've met, you take the cake, even if the actress is one tough cookie, too. You were talking to the doctor about something yesterday, yeah? And why are you here? I take it you were spying on us, the surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But this isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can just take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
This is a perfect example. I mean, we were just talking about, and the game just continues to do it. Like, it's very random voice lines, right?
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
It's bothersome. I think this game has bothered me more than any other for it. I don't think Cold Steel 3 and 4 were this bad. I know Cold Steel 1 and 2 weren't that bad after they had a lot of Leviant lines in, even though I played the... hate these things.
Deploying shield.
There's some annoying enemies down here.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, it's frustrating with this one, I think, the most.
Nice.
Is that a chest here? Oh, it's down here.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van. Arts attack with us!
Let's finish the job.
This'll hurt.
And it's because there's too much development time. Whether it's an issue or not, I don't know. On the game, hard to tell.
Master, I need your help.
Oh, you didn't get hit by that. Yeah, it's mostly ranges being missing. Get him.
Some more. Hit him hard.
Activating skill.
Appreciating skill. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors?
Yes, optimal bounce vectors.
Show them titties? Are you serious?
A chance.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good shit, Arcrat.
Looks like a chest.
They have to. The thing is, they have to release a game every 2 years, or one every 2 years. If they don't, you know what happens? They go out of business. The only way those companies are making money, right,
I suggest physical attack for now.
is via
Don't forget about your charge attack.
making games. Whereas Square Enix and other big companies like that, they can always take their profits and other things and reinvest in the company in other ways, via stock options or anything like that. So that's the reason why you can get away with that, like 5 or 6 year development cycle, right? On games like that, but you can't for a company like that. But you can't get away with that for like stock on other games.
Proceed ahead.
Very well done.
That's when it's approved.
Oh my God, what the fuck lately?
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Well, yeah, apparently.
Activating shield.
Hit him hard.
I need
Hold
to
on.
heal up soon. Vitals falling.
Escape route ready.
Level's dangerous.
Gotcha.
You're next. Maximum boost.
I owe you one.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's do that.
Accessing.
You get an ass kicked by those regular enemies.
No, you don't.
They are, but they're still not gonna make that kind of money.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
We have no CP. I just realized no CP now. fine.
A gift from above,
Nice.
perhaps.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
So, what am I looking for here?
Maintenance mode activated.
Looking for a switch? Oh, I just can go this way.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Kruger A.
Oh,
has
someone
been
got them.
eliminated.
God damn, these guys are fucking
Not
strong.
even those two managed to survive the third round.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is with this? It's like, Van not wearing armor or something? Never mind, no, they're just fucking strong.
Physical attacks recommended.
Bears hit like a fucking truck?
No, you won't.
No, they said, he specifically said he wasn't getting that good count as being out of the team.
I won't hold back.
Fuck these bears, man.
Nice. That went great.
Good shit.
Arts attack device. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
All of a sudden, all the enemies are hitting like a fucking freight train.
This'll hurt.
All out.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
There we go. You're next. Activating skill.
Oh, I was wrong button.
Here I go. Activate skill. I'll smash you and do this.
I'm bursting with strength.
Activating skill.
Some more. Chance.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Short crush.
Diddly-doo-doo-diddly-doo.
Nice. That went great.
You are a wonder, Spriggan.
Bet we can rest there.
This first.
That hits the spot.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Nothing trust games from rush to me. They really don't. Oh, look.
Don't mind
The
if
asshole
I
showed up.
barge in.
Engaging shield.
Patty cake, vandalized rape. Mini Baffin Dungeons? Yeah, right.
See you around.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Alright. Checking something. Sure we have everything. I don't think we can get over there yet. Can we? Nope, it doesn't feel like we can. We have to go through door number 1.
That hits the spot.
You don't have your weapon. No, we can't. Oh. Wait. All right, another one done.
No enemies found.
Oh, hello, Susanna.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since
I saw
we
you
met?
outside the city.
And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise.
The rain beat her.
Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What, like right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you've brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
Yeah. Well, isn't that a thrilling surprise? Was expect to find a fearsome opponent here. Their strength barrier will exceed ours. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. We'll give you hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me, but that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish. I, Kuragane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
Going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth!
I'm much better than Rain.
Let's have
I'll
some
win.
fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Roketsu School.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
We also have this.
I'm bursting. Eat this. Hit him hard.
Listen. I don't buy the magic sword bullshit. We really haven't met her yet.
Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
Get both sides.
Show me your determination.
Your turn. It's over.
They get a lot of HP.
You're next.
Give me everything you've got. All you want, yes.
Activating skill. Here I go. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Just go down.
Well, some S-Craft's coming up in a second here.
Come on, gather upon me.
I go first. Well, I'm on chapter 5. We're not even chapter 6 yet. We're not gonna finish today. Not even close. Trying to maybe see if we can finish it by Monday. Maybe.
Here goes. Activating drive. Now you don't.
Should be another chapter after this one. This is a long chapter, though. We're not also done with today. It's only 12 o'clock. 12:40. It's Saturday.
Keep it up. It's working.
Show me your determination.
I've got this. Give me everything you've got.
I see you.
Not bad.
This battle isn't over yet.
Activating skill.
You're up, Arkwright. Brace yourself. Fans alive.
Limiter unlocked. Huh?
Oh, I should have waited for that, actually.
All you want, yes.
You won't want to miss this.
Uh-oh.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero three!
Edgy, isn't she?
Here I go! Engaging shield!
Zero form.
A chance! Activating drive.
My turn.
Full boost. Go
You
all
got
out.
this. Time for the main event.
Next.
Fans alive.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Well done.
After you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. Now you don't. No, this is a conundrum.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Jabberwock off. I should have boosted her actually.
You're up, Arkwright.
This is dangerous.
Time for the main event.
This is gonna hurt.
This is dangerous. This'll do the trick.
We need help. Thanks, Val. Not bad. That's how it goes.
I know. We were talking about it yesterday or 2 days ago. It's fucking stupid.
Upgraded.
Dude, that East thing was stupid. Fuck them. That was rough. No, it really wasn't. I think we got them at least. Doesn't look that they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. You know what? Out of all these bosses so far, well, that's extra fire tickets, by the way. The hardest one was actually Zin. I owe you guys 2 tickets for the 2 quests we did last night. This too. Big time Timmy's in. Was the hardest of them all. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends
They
really
did.
are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over.
There was internal and external parts to it.
No more playing around. Ready to die?
That was a while ago. We were eliminating the braces first. So Zin, Elaine, and Fee all attacked us first. They were the first ones we eliminated, which is kind of fucked up because we could have. They're actually the good guys, right? So as the bad guys, we eliminated the good guys, which is kind of ironic, even though we're technically supposed to be the good people. We're no match for her in that state. Damn it! Maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. She isn't a divine blade for nothing.
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this
Spirit
path,
reunification is
you
never
will
happening.
run the risk of
Not a
interfering
thing.
with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening.
Okay.
It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But...
Back off.
Oh.
As you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she's just chased after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand out ground and fight back. Right, we can do this.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
Round 2? Nope. I was gonna interfere. I'm not gonna make it. What?
Now where? Found you.
It's on show. What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
The AUA is still here. Are they gens? No, they're Master off. He's on show. He was serving one of the other elders.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe.
AUA.
You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I feel we underestimated our true capabilities. Maybe right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Key? Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
Damn, she ruthless.
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
Retreat. So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her. Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind. Not feeling it anymore. Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus. You can have these.
Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote. Quitter.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part of this game wasn't even a part of our contract. I was just here having a bit of fun. I got my fill of it. And now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. All right, as long as we're cool with the result. I am still disappointed that our fight ended before we could pull out one of the forms of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? Just female preferred, yeah. You will excuse us. My legs are still shaking. The whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save her asses from his own show. If the fight had already been allowed to go on, I would have had to witness the heights of swordsmanship. A pity. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards and the dangerous teams out of the run, and I'd call that a huge win. We can't rest our head on our laurels. Let's get moving. Right. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. There are more bears out there.
That hits the spot.
Here goes.
No. Team party.
Initiating maintenance.
Team Heywei Live Family has been eliminated.
Must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Let's get to work.
That won't be necessary. That's the worst. That's the worst line in Age Trails game. That won't be necessary.
I can live with
That should have been the bingo card. Maybe the next one.
Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, when I hear that, I hear the reboot lady. Incoming game. Incoming game.
Here I go.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
I hate these. These enemies are fucking terrible
I
too.
suggest physical attacks for now. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed.
Diddly diddly diddly. Oh, come on. What hit me?
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Do this.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you don't.
I've gotten rusty.
I know, right?
Bold of you. Activating skill. What's wrong? Your
Have a peek at my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
That computer was all fucked up.
It's your call.
Maximum activating drive.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Huh, looks like a chest.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
What's this item?
Ours work best on this end. I'm on it.
There's an evil man.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Double slash. Problem.
This'll hurt.
All out.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Come on. I shall handle this.
Punch that bear.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
I'm feeling flexible.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Chance.
Some elements look effective.
Chance for charm boost.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Hey, it's a death.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
I don't like where our CP's at. This boss, whatever it is.
That we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
We spawn these guys right here.
Arch attack device. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
There's not been any monster chests, you're right.
Go already.
Like I said, there's also no armor. There's been no armor and no boots or anything like that, or weapons in any chest either that we picked up.
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Very different approach.
It's your call.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me, Hobo. Activate.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp full boost. Go all out.
No, I don't use this. I need this for the boss fight stuff. No, there were monster chests in close to 3 and 4. There were definitely monster chests in Reverie. Talking about trial chests, that's different.
Activating skill.
No, they were definitely monster chests
Activating skill.
close to 3 and 4.
Activating skill.
And Reverie definitely had them.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to pee real quick before we fight this boss. Another one's about to bite the dust. Give me 1 sec. Be right back.
Very well.
well.
Now.
What to do?
All right.
Okay.
Okay, back. Continue our trek. YOLO. Wait, I sense a large group on the other side of the door. And I think my brother's with them. Did I give you tickets for Shizuno's fight? I think I did, right? I did. One of our Duke's top units lies beyond the door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they're waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there. He's fucking cheating bad. He's got a cheating buster gun. If that's the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no. We didn't come this far and turn tail in the 11th hour. I get there, our company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fid are low. Dangerously so. I can take him. He's the strongest warrior alive, or maybe even whoever lived. People don't call him Kasi, because the Kamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. I'm especially interested in him now, since the rumor seems to have proved true. Oh, the one where he ended up? Yeah. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow come out with Todd, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. Can't afford that risk, man. We should still have to face the Almana boss. That wouldn't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, but which you should already know. No, not that one. I mean, you're a side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar? Well, shut up. It's not that revealing. No, it's pretty revealing. I like how, like, he's out of nowhere the strongest. Not even strongest Jaeger. Someone's calling people the strongest man. You never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic. I think I understand where this is going. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What does this job have to do with me? I've got a plan and you're going to be part of it. Hey, look, she's gone. He's not going to fall for this.
I have been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Look at some action scenes.
You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
Who actually gets the job done?
Point bullet.
This guy's insane. Can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this.
It's a steel beam that shoots a huge laser beam.
By sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
Yes, we are.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
We'll say now.
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks.
Buckshot.
And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
They're little thieves now.
Verita? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Ha! Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
Peace!
If you think we will let you get...
You've danced with them for quite a while. How about you switch partners with us?
Ouroboros.
Remember that stunt you pulled a year and a half ago? I sure do. The professor totally lost his shit over it. I got a good laugh out of that one. By the way, he told me to say hi if I ever ran into you. And he ordered me to give you a good thrashing, too.
But we're down 2 members now. Then we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those 2 will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opener and escape eventually. You're the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like you just caught shit in the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
All the habits die hard, I suppose. We were more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Barry. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those 2 behind, but we gotta press on. They were kind of helpful, though. They were probably more helpful than having control of any other character because they were just, like, additional attackers we had. It kind of sucks to lose them right here.
Resistant to art. Physical attack is more effective.
Take this! Prepare yourself for a fight.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
God.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp move. Give him your all. I'll dike you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now this game just needs to go Xenoblade 3 and let everybody attack. Let the whole party stay out, not 4 people. Let's have 8.
That looks like a nice job. Brace yourself.
It's always double.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Bears suck too, man. All the enemies down here blow ass.
This'll hurt.
Oh, great.
Don't
Fuck it.
mind if I barge in.
Engaging shield.
Fuck it, ass crap time. What a douchebag.
Bring it on.
Full activation
Brace yourself.
No cat. The Riz.
Vandalize!
Give them your all.
What's next? Skibbity toilet? Whatever the fuck the kids say.
Activating skill.
Some more! See you around.
The elements
I
are in
suggest
our
physical attacks. Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
Take this!
This'll hurt.
It's over!
You got everything, right? We missed an item. Hold on, can we go back?
Nice. That was great.
Shit.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, we can. I was worried for a second. I was about to say, man, I missed the fucking item.
Arts work best on this enemy.
I can't believe I missed something.
Oh my. Quite the reception. Resistant to arts.
Don't mind me.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh, that's like the most important chest, too. Yeah, man, I almost missed something. Elven Trails now. This is more like a speedrun of Final Fantasy 12 right now. We just run past everything.
Stage fully replenished.
How's my CP? That's pretty good, actually. Alright, we did get everything now, right? Good. We're Gucci.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
We definitely probably gotta fight something here.
Stop right there.
Elaine, what are you up to? Elaine? What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Zin, or I almost called him Jin. What are you doing here? Almost. See now, looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface. No, I'm not embracing it. Which leaves only one other possible candidate. That's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Listen, I beat you, Zin, and Fee together. I can beat you by yourself. Whoa, hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to
I
fight.
beg to differ. You have no choice but to
All right,
face
so
me.
who do you fight? I'm curious who you fight here if you choose the bracers. Is Elaine just do her own thing? She must do her own thing regardless. She must leave you with Zin and Fee. And then Fee and Zin probably stay back for the other fight.
After
This must
all,
not change
I have
no
a
matter who you
number of
choose.
key cards in my possession.
Yes, there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
Oh, one-on-one? Sweet.
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your
Yeah,
mind?
seriously, what?
If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep
I don't know. I don't think you understand how strong
You can
I
quit
am.
blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been high under exhaustion with her controlled breathing. Why go through all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now, normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words
Lover's
right
bat.
out of my mouth, sweetheart. Give me your worst.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
How do I go about this?
Wings.
Oh, you do yes, grab it first. I bet she got it first.
Knight of
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
I was going for the 200 CP so I could do it twice. It doesn't look like she has a lot of HP. Yeah, she's dead. She almost got me. No, she didn't. I lost. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. Sitting in the center. Wow. I'm amazed that eked out a win there. She died in one hit. These are rightfully yours. Had you hands on 5 of these things. I think she's going to join us here. Well, I started with one. I took the rest from Rock. Wait, what? You got that from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. Didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took those off his person and made it for hasty retreat. Either way, I'm now fulfilling my purpose in the game. Huh? What are you?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
That's right, baby. I'm in charge. I win. We did it. Almost time for Armada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine? No, easy there. I'm all right. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect he'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the service now. If you have the energy to make slight, silly little comments like that, I'm sure you'll do it just fine. I'm not done tonight. It's Saturday. Elaine, she really went all the way to help us, huh? We ought to give her a proper thank you later. Why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 key cards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we've defeated the zone's boss, the path to the palace will open for us. The two haven't caught up with us, but I think we got to go on without him. Yeah, don't got much of a choice. We also don't have any. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Pouring down the back of my throat. We also don't have any time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have up my hand to the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Auroch was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now is unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. What did she give him? Now I'm on my end. You may do with it as you please, so long as you don't break my rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... What is she planning? Is that a detonator? Go heal Van up. Was that a detonator?
That hits the spot.
It's about to go down.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. I eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I do hope everyone is well.
These guys are giving no experience points.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
We must hurry. The harm isn't on our side.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Bin.
Missile purge.
All out.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Not any CP here.
Go on, Anya.
Here I go. Activating skill. No.
A chance. Eat this.
Your turn, Pan.
All you on yes.
Wide open.
It should be safe for now.
Let me
Shall I
guess.
brew you some
Zerum
tea
capsule right here.
instead?
Looks like a chest.
Called it. Called it. Or powder.
Stage fully replenished. This looks like a stopping point.
So this. All right, you're done. Ines is done. You're done. You can get one. Oh, never mind. We're out. Never mind, we're done. At least the 3 characters that I know are going to stand the party are there.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, what to give him here? What looks good? I would need wind. At least get CP charge. He doesn't really need that. Mine, 7 mine. might be good. There's no way we can get. Yeah, there's no way we can get 7.
Skills updated.
Might as well take strike 2. It's for the crit.
Adjustment complete.
What's this? Increases all parameters when. Okay. Fire 6. You know, she could probably use break. Let's see why she couldn't.
New skill confirmed. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
You could definitely use the action
New
one, I
skill
think.
added.
Even a tiny little speed will help her. And actually would take a cast 3. She wouldn't actually be. She'd actually be pretty good with a cast 3. I just wanted to be faster.
Skills altered.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
No enemies found.
Oh.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Next, I'm probably gonna do Aaron's. AE rounds.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
I'm good at that. Yeah, well, no one asked
Though
you.
whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really got to put on the brakes on the whole cold, calculated, villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'll make you way hotter. Hotter. I'm afraid I don't nor care to comprehend any meaning behind your words. Oh, you're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you actually a member of the group? The way you talk about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. I'm not a real member, no. My affiliation's with the Gardens, and I'm simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens is going above and beyond for their client here. Are you all looking down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is to simply carry out the order that I was given, nothing more. You know what I mean? Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Orok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Maybe she's a robot too.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do.
Ooh, ouch.
Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess.
Yeah, beep boop.
However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with.
Yes, must look at the boobies while we say this. Not the face.
They're what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Where's that?
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me,
yes.
and Ishtanti.
Of course, the chest emote. We might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I can't help but wonder how she came to be this way and where the doll of hers came
It
from.
is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Alrighty. See, I don't think
turn up the heat, you guys.
I don't think her or any of the
defrosting.
gardens are gonna die. I don't think we're gonna have a choice for that. We'll
Get
see.
you all hot under the collar.
Melchior might die.
Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat.
Look out!
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
A chance for a shot boost.
Accessing.
Got a whole floor.
Yeah, we'll do this first because we're gonna get a. We can get a 2 in a second. Oh, no, that's his turn. Which we'll use for Gramps here. Well, chat's been doing it. Chat killed the girl. I forgot her name. They saved Alexander. In the end, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they're both gonna die no matter what. They both, you can't give a choice to the character, the player like that with a sequel coming up. They're probably both gonna die.
I suggest we strike now.
Well, you know what? Yeah. Fuck it.
Ready when you are.
Purple Booba Lady, yeah. They're not asking us, they're their own. Kill Viola, fuck Alexander, marry Viola.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Oh, this time we're off because
Parameters.
I should have played it better.
Maximum boost. Displaying stats. Activating drive.
All you want, yes.
Activating skill. Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. All you want, yes.
Let's go down.
I'm going.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Just gonna go again. Look for throttle left here. I knew that was coming. Not gonna kill me.
Aurum. Chamberlain.
Didn't even like freaking pierce the shield barely. Oh, old man's getting his CP back. Fuck yeah, let's go.
This is hot. At this rate, Al.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Handle this. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. All you want, yes.
Maximum boost. Activating drive. Let's go down. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Processing. Initialize. Achoo!
Oh, you're out of MP. No. Fine. I got a shit ton of good.
Do not understand.
That was easy.
I won't stop here.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti.
Well, guess what?
So why?
Better go back to your calculations because they're fucking off. Didn't carry the one. Uh-oh.
Something's not right here.
Is she gonna do what the Emperor used to do? Well, that was a fake Emperor, but still.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone.
That's what happens when you fuck with her on the artifacts, though.
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
Okay.
She's not making any sense at all.
Nope.
She couldn't have.
It's about to summon a persona.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
What a whiner.
That would explain her
I'll do the bug.
breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions.
Plant him
They
in the
were
artifact.
just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it
Anger, frustration.
frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no!
Gardens are kind of fucked up.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's not up to me. It's up to chat.
You horrible things! And I've killed so many people! How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No.
Huh.
We have
like
to
the
do
movie.
something.
You know they made a second one, Inside Out 2.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
Ooh, chat. Oh. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Okay. Moral dilemma here. Chat. We grant wishes here. I mean, everything she did was kind of maybe not her fault. Stop. Wish time. She kind of didn't do the things she wanted to, you know. Hey, you never know. What's up, the chat here? Vote. It's real easy to vote. Right above chat, there's going to be a poll. Or you can vote like this. You can vote in like this. If you type this for 1 or 2, it's up to you. If you type it, nothing will show up. No one will know you voted. Vote for whatever you like. But you will kill her if you vote 2. This is not a, oh, she's gonna be saved thing. No, she's probably gonna die, just like the others. That's possible. But the Gardens are also kind of fucked up. What we know of the Gardens is they manipulate people. Hardcore manipulate people. Because we know that from Seven and Nadia. They're hardcore manipulators. They're kind of a fucked up organization. Vote for Chaos. Vote for whatever you like. Ouroboros. Chat chose Ouroboros. We have the choice of anything. Chat chose Ouroboros. Last couple seconds to vote. But yeah, the Gardens are, we know from the 3-9 story and from Seven and Nadia that the Guardians are really fucked up. They're a fucked up organization that cause you to basically kill each other. There's no escape. And they're all manipulators. Chad is voted to save. Stop her. I'm stopping.
Van, Reset! But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
Since you're a rampaging monster, all right?
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
Round 2? Oh.
Deploying shards.
Oh, if we let her kill it, does we have to fight this thing? Curious.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shark beast to get the upper hand.
200 CP for that.
Take them down.
Interesting. I'd be interested to see what the speed run choose for everything. Well, obviously they would not choose it. This one. How do I want to do this?
Good luck.
All you on, yes.
Okay, it might be that good.
Time for the main event.
I shall handle this.
Maybe proceed.
No, we got a 0 thing here. Hell yeah, Celestial, baby.
You stand by. I won't let this chance slip by.
I'll take free spells.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Oh, chaos points. Those are the best points in the game.
Activating skill.
I nice to become a monster right now. Because of the damage.
This'll hurt.
Oh, look. Vandalize right again.
Brace yourself.
I feel like we'd never get the chance to do the Grendel. I think it's a waste. Could be wrong.
Initiating
But I
drive.
definitely feel like it's ways. Oh, the Zohar? Can't use the Zohar. That's cheating, man.
Activating drive.
Wrong game, bro. Punch, punch.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. A chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Oh, can't move. Status effective.
Activating skill.
Oh, you can do this S-Cram without it? Listen. It's not get us damage, still. That's cheating.
I shall handle this.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Oh, I'm not MP.
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
It's alright, man's about to get CP back.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Here goes. Time for the main event.
Yeah, it's kind of scary that INS has S-Craft level damage from the spell. I just gotta figure out how to get more EP for her.
Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. This is it. Take that. It's done.
Okay, never mind. Oh no, he's S boost. No. I have to be a pleb and do Raging Strike. It also does 1950. Think you would play through any longer anyway?
I have my own
Wasn't that hard.
guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on.
Fun.
This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor.
Oh, I was about to say it's
Come
probably the
with me,
Emperor.
dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
He was
Well,
the
how many Garden
overseer
members
of
there
the
are?
Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of two traitors he was
Traitors?
pursuing.
They were not traitors.
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Oh, it's gone now. Have fun with emotions.
Shanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
I don't want to
Absolutely
live.
can.
Too hard.
Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live. Alive. That's right. I'm alive.
Yeah, you kind of need that to
so
live.
much.
It's part of the word.
And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
Okay, could have fell the other way, but whatever.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were
Swin and
beginning
Nadia.
to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least
They
now,
can join the Pick and
she
Eat
can finally
squad.
start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
I'm sure
lower
Rufus will
zone
love another
boss,
kid.
Olympia has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
Hey, douchebag.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Let me guess. I win an explosion somewhere in the city.
Dante's.
So, our ever elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can get multiple bingos. It's all
It would
good.
be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the
By all
spectacle,
means.
thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special
Go
mention
make a
going
speech.
to
I mean,
Beauty's Blade.
he really hasn't had a Reen speech here yet.
Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
Good question. I like it.
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Haha, because you got bombs. I get it. Afterwards, their allies. I don't know. That was a pretty good. That was an excellent waste. Who was gonna ask him? Who had keeping Marduk occupied? Finally caught up with them, and they were all left with a pressing conundrum: who should take custody of Olympia? Who do we hand it over to, chat? Feel like we maybe should not hand her over to Hey You. I'm just saying. For sure, Hey You's. You know what? We'll just fucking kill her. One more tiny choice here. You have their way. Why? Because they offered after we beat them. After we beat Rishia and Sal, they offered to take any villains or anybody that we find along the way and, you know, hold them in captivity. Captivity. Same with the guild. The guild is the first people we beat, so they offered also. So we have an option between the both of them now. What happened to our neutrality? It went down the shit. Oh, guild it is. Guess I'll let the guild handle it this time. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We'll be leaving the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? It's something I want to try, and now's the only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back for the final wrap. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working with me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into some kind of practice somehow. That's right, I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. But at least I want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with INS doing her own thing. Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
It's just the boobs keep growing. That fairy can join her. They're friends. They've been around the longest. It's just the richest boobs just keep getting bigger and bigger every game. It's just they're comical now. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. But whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. It's not even like sexy or like, you know, like hot anymore. It's just ridiculous. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. Like Judith's a good looking. I mean, obviously she's really got both these ladies right here have huge, humongous boobies also, but like at least they're in proportion and like somewhat like, you know, like in a sexy look. But Rich is just like whatever right at this point. It's kind of gross actually. Increasing them every game, yeah. They're bigger than her head. I could use a good one before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. It'd be nice to tie up all in loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. We need to be ready for anything. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the Almada pain train is about to leave the station.
That's how it goes.
Did you mean cuss tits? Now we got another round of the city. I didn't realize we were gonna have another round of the city. I thought we were just gonna go straight through, but it's fine.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. Do you have any? Thanks for coming in.
I mean, they were kind of comically large in Callisto 3 and 4. Also, everyone's. I mean, Emma's especially. Well, we can do two things here, chat. I mean, I can keep going tonight. I'm actually kind of awake. Or we can just save it for tomorrow if you guys want. It's already 2 a.m., so I'll leave it up to chat at this point. It might be more fun to wait till tomorrow, and I can take care of this part. Oh, I know. We have probably a dungeon to go through, of course. Absolutely probably have a dungeon to go through. Maybe two. We gotta find Melchior, too. Melchior's not gonna just not appear, right? Have a good night, Leo Gun. Yeah, if you guys want, we can wait for tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I don't think there's much left of Chapter 5, honestly. Probably another hour or two at best. Alright, so we'll save it there. I'll do all this junk. Doesn't seem like we have any quests to do. Hold on one second. Let me see. Oh, let me do this. Let me see this real quick so it doesn't activate. Give me a second. Is that Inez? All right, I'll help explain everything to the children. That'd be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing in the Sisters of the Church. More curious about what they're talking about. Probably whatever she's planning on brewing. Let's leave them be to it. We don't need to get in our way. That'd be best. Now stream all night long. Let me see what's on the building board.
Why don't we see?
Recently, we received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location underground room. It's upper zone depths. Monster villain and freeing ×4. Upgrade solutions hand this immediately. Looks like there's no more. We're at that part of the game. Beat all these monsters. There's gonna be 4 of these. Oh no, 3. Never mind. Monster termination request in the underground labyrinth. We can go there whenever we want now that the round 3 is over and done with. Since the game's no longer taking place in there, it's likely to be released in the Genesis control. Pretty sure they're only the ones that can enter the place, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now too. Doesn't that mean civilians get there too? Possible. Which makes this all more dangerous to let the monsters roam free. Though I'm curious, certain other groups will deal with them. I'm sure we decide to pass these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone there. Fair point, we don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Sounds like a quest made for skipping, I know. We have to do those, okay. Curious, I just answered the question. What happens if I do those monster exterminations and come back up? Is there like a scene or anything like that, or do I need to activate the scene? Does anyone know? Because I could probably do those off screen also. That's not pretty hard. I'll just talk to people off screen. Scene triggers after 1 is complete. Okay, you know what? Let's do 1 then. Let's just fight 1. Let's see the scene. This way I can take care of that outside of things.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Know what I want. Let's just see the scene real quick, man.
That hits the spot.
They found our prey. Nice fresh meat. I've never seen the other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe I'll mod or unleash them on some today. Doesn't change what we're gonna go through. Let's tear them up. But if you proceed with the main story before doing the other two, then the game locks you into the main story, obviously. I figured it's fine.
Give me everything you got.
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
If you please.
I should get CP before this, but it's fine. Hey, look, it's the old schoolhouse again. Yeah, but I just want to see, so this way I can do this off screen.
Now it's my turn.
Take care of all monsters, not hard.
Accessing.
We're gonna start at like 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow, by the way. We're not starting late. I know it's Sunday, but we're not starting late. We're in it to win it
Crush them all at once.
this weekend.
Go get him, Tiger. Coming right up.
Keep moving, Van.
Got a whole slew of them.
Fall to your corners. I'll dice you up.
Now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
I mean, I did all that stuff, so. We did everything.
I shall handle this. I will end them.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy output maximum. Activate skill. It's time.
Huh?
A chance.
All out. Go get him, Tiger.
Fuck it.
It's over. Make it count, Aaron. I'll crush them all at once. I'm out. I've got this.
Going all in.
Theo, we need help.
Much
Not bad.
This chance slip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Activating skill.
Go already.
Oh, she could have done this, too. Ah, he could have actually lion roar.
Give me everything you got.
Activating skill.
Your top.
Initiating skill.
She has an all cancel, too.
Enjoy. Illustrious dog. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Got a whole slew of them.
Go all out.
It's over.
Activate skill. Now it's my turn. Don't mind. Go get him. Activating skill.
I'll go vandalize red.
Mr. Activating
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Not at all. This is quite the pleasant diversion. There's something peculiar about the prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about the behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Maybe he's thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
Well done, everyone.
Clearance deposit confirmed.
I guess we have to do all of them. All right, whatever. That's fine. I'll do the rest before stream tomorrow. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna start between 3 or 4 o'clock, so be ready. We'll finish chapter 5. We'll get through hopefully a lot of chapter 6, so our final chapter, and maybe hopefully finish Monday. If not, I mean, we're gonna make some pretty damn good progress. So, you know, we made pretty good progress. I hate to see a Trails game go, and I like taking it slow sometimes, but man, this was going really slow. If it wasn't for the fact that we had so many games that are coming out, we're still in the middle of a marathon, I would have kept it slow too, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Boys and girls, thanks so much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed your Saturday. There's still one more day of the weekend. Like I said, we're going to play tomorrow early because I do not have work. Socials. We're not going to play Tuesday. We're not streaming no matter what. I have to go back to work on Tuesday. If we don't finish Monday, we will definitely just go back to Friday and finish Friday. That's not a big deal. As long as we're not like another... Because this would have took us... If I didn't do this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we would have been here for another month. That would have been bad. And I don't think we can fit it in another month. All social media platforms right there. If you haven't checked out our Metaphor coverage... Can't spell metaphor. That's not how you do it. There's not an E in there. Hey. Please do check out our Metaphor coverage. It was really cool. I got a chance to play the game. I got to play a lot more than a lot of people did, and I got to do a developer Q&A with them, which was really cool. Go check it out. Give the video a like, follow, comment, whatever. It helps that video and algorithm out a lot. Because a lot of people release those videos. Still gonna try to do it for the rest of the weekend, then I'll probably drop it after that. But I hope you guys had a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for joining me for Trails. Well, like I said, we're gonna come back and start getting to the very end of this game tomorrow. So be ready for the nice long weekend. And I'm looking forward to it myself. Fun Guy, have a good night. Bloody, have a good night. Neo Sigma, have a great night. Jojo, have a great night. Who else is there? Miota, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Little, have a great night. Talifer, have a great night. Larry, have a great night. Broach, have a great night. Doodlebug, have a great night. Evil Zevin, have a great night. Ghost, have a great night. Janie, have a great night. King, have a great night. Neo Sigma, have a great night. Who else was there? Phoenix, have a great night. Sucker Red, have a great night. Mel, have a great night. Sigil, have a great night. Larry Royce, have a great night. Soya, have a great night.
Indeed.
Taka, have a great night. Taka won the giveaway today. Have a great night too. Taka, I think he went to bed. Scroll on. Just Sir Leroy, have a great night. Zeph, have a great night. Empress, have a great night. Thank you so much for those grade. Check out Empress channel, please. Master Sword, have a great night. Gamari, have a great night. Did I miss anybody? I missed a lot of people. The X-Men, have a great night. I was thinking that. Kefka, have a great night. I'm just scrolling up in chat right now, see who's typing, who didn't type. And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland, I hope you have a great night too. And we'll see you tomorrow for the end of chapter 5 and start the next chapter. Who's streaming out there on Streamland? Let's see. Let's give a host to my man Baku. Playing Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana is dope, and I want to play it too, but we'll get to it soon. Let's give a host to Baku, and then I will see you guys tomorrow for more Trails. Until then, peace out. Have a good one. See you soon.
Indeed.